Oh boy, we back. How's the soup? Good soup?
Hello there.
Alright, cool. I just finished my food, so I figured I'd just eat as fast as I could so you guys don't look at just a VTuber eating stream. You know, we don't want to do that.
I like eating.
You know, I could actually do some things here already. Like I could already change like some of the overlay shenanigans as we speak here while we vibe and let my food rest a little bit. Let's see here.
I will say I do miss my I do miss my quarters in the cathedral. Oh boy, back home. Oh, how I've missed you.
It has indeed been a while though, so might as well get some things in. But yeah, what game next? We'll see what we will be playing next. In the meantime, I'm just gonna be just messing around a little with some settings here and there. By the way, hey the hero, what's up? How do things be? How do things be? Have I seen you somewhere before? I know you from somewhere. Not that I mind, like I think I know where I know you from, but yeah, what's up? Let's see here. Things be exhausting, just woke up just, oh wait, no, that's from a while ago. I'm just checking your messages, oopsie. Oh, what's up? Things be tired? Alright. Hey, hero, is your Twitter name also the same thing? Just so I know that I'm, you know, having the correct person in front of me. Like, I'm trying to picture, you know, okay, yeah, okay. Alright. No, like, I have no issue, so don't, it's not that, okay, in case people think, like, some, like, oh no, Tabby knows someone. No, it's basically just like, I have seen this person before, and I'm like, oh yeah, but I have no issues whatsoever. This has little side notes. Things are currently brewing on Twitter, and I'm like, nope, I want none of it. I absolutely want none of it. Oh my god, like shit is happening. You know, and at this point, I feel like the VTubing scene in general is in a very chaotic state. And it is, everyone is walking on eggshells though. Everyone's walking on eggshells. Like, it's crazy though.
Yeah, I saw some of the drama. It's the usual silly drama. And I think chaotic is the VTuber space. Dramatic and chaotic is the default state for the VTubing scene.
See, well, yeah, hero, if you know too much, then I feel like I think that is kind of a general thing in the VTubing scene, that people who seem to be nice on the surface, but you don't hear from them, like aside from the stream, you don't know what's going on. You can, you know, it could be anything. Literally anything could be going on behind the scenes. That's why I find it always important that whenever people are tuning in with a streamer, that I feel like it's the streamer's responsibility to be talking to their community directly, so that people know what kind of person that they're dealing with. And that's why I keep saying, like, if you would meet me here or in Discord or IRL, I'm the exact same person. But the scary part about the online thing now is that people can pretend to be, you know, pretend to be nice, but actually only do that just because for the sake of clout, which is a little bit, you know, it's a bit of a standard, and that's why you see everything is now kind of like sprouting open at the moment, in the sense of, like, if you just how frequent VTuber drama is, and it's always the same kind, right? Like, at the moment, like, I know, like, I'm still, like, half and half browsing on Twitter, because sadly enough, when you open Twitter, the first thing that you see is not your own page, but other people's bullshit. But I just see so many VTubers just, like, being proud of, like, shaming people. Not shaming, how do I say this? More like, oh, look at this person. I got blocked by this person. Look at that. Isn't that funny? And then they get a lot of likes and whatever the fuck, and people draw their conclusions, and, you know, it's stupid. So it's very unfortunate to see how things go, and that's why I really wanted to take a break from Twitter, which I did, by the way. Like, I still do post mostly artworks to kind of focus on our community and the things that the community does for me, which I will always be immensely appreciative of, like, for the rest of my life, every single time. And that will always be the case. I will always say that. So it's just sad to see, though. It is really sad to see, and I'm so exhausted from it. It's so exhausted. Well, exhausting, rather, English. Sorry, I'm just reading things. So yeah, for me, have I had my fair share of drama? Sure, I had. People know probably what I'm talking about. The difference here, though, is that whatever shenanigans did happen is, like, I'm not going to be, like, flaunting it like, oh, look at this person, shame on them, like, you know, pointing fingers, basically. That's not what I'm gonna do. It's more like, sometimes I feel like people should be knowing of things so that people know about what a person really is like. I feel like that's a fair thing, right? For example, again, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm gonna put you on the spot, Heck. Wouldn't you prefer to know what kind of person that you're dealing with in case you're considering supporting them?
Yes, I would. 100%. If I'm going to give any kind of support, be it my time or my money, or I don't know, maybe a promotion, then yes, I would like to know where that investment, no matter what it is going to.
I feel like that is something that people should know, in my opinion. That people should know what kind of person that they're dealing with before they continue or they consider supporting someone. And even if, like, said person would be, like, terrible and whatever, I don't know what's going on, right? So imagine if, you know, it's worst case scenario, right? At least the right for people to continue, like whether or not they want to continue supporting someone, that's entirely up to them. I have no say in that whatsoever. I've always said that. So if you want to continue supporting someone because for whatever various reasons that are entirely rightfully yours, then sure, go for it. But I still feel like it is very important to know for the people who have been blinded by a false image and therefore be like, oh, I did not know about this, or I did not know this about that person, whatever. Because sometimes someone's history, especially if it is repeated history, can be very important to kind of understand what's going on or what kind of person that you're dealing with. And that's why, like, being disconnected from your community is the worst thing that you can do as a streamer / VTuber, in my opinion. Because if you distantiate yourself from your own community, then there's no genuine connection. And that is something that human beings are really good at. You can kind of feel vibes, basically. You kind of feel how someone is by observing how someone is through their actions, both online and offline, right? So that's why if there is a huge difference behind the scenes and on the scene itself, I don't think I feel like supporting someone like that. I don't know. I would rather support someone that is consistent or consistently themselves all the time, no matter in what situation that they are. And not just be a people pleaser and just like go in whatever direction that is most favorable to you, to your career, rather than just being yourself and trying to get people to be on your side, even though you don't mean it, but you just fall for other people so you gain clout, which is something that 9 out of 10 VTubers kind of do, which sucks terribly, and I hate to see it. I absolutely hate to see it.
Yeah, very trend chasey. If the disconnect is too great between in front of the camera and off camera, then yeah, you don't know what you're supporting. Who's the real one?
And again, like, with whatever shit happened, because I know that there are currently things kind of going around with me because of something that I've seen, do note that the things that I did say, I did not lie. And I know that people are probably going to pull as, like, completely out of context and whatever, and again, people will eventually ask questions, so that's why I'm just getting it out now. But do note that I document everything. And I'm just here on the defensive side, right? I'm not going to be like, oh, look at this. You know, I'm not going to do that. Well, quote unquote, again. But it's more in the lines of if people are going to be questioning whether or not the things that happen to me are legit or not, I have evidence to back it up. So, do I want to have confrontations or drama? Absolutely not. That is something that I want to avoid. But I will be on the defensive side and be just like in this little cathedral thingy. Like everything around our cathedral, like we have our little bubble here. This is our safe space and I will keep it that way. But in case that there is a giant, like, exposure thing, if it's something that I have seen go super viral, which I also did mention to that one creator in particular, then I have no choice but to answer, right? But I know that it probably sucks for people to kind of like hear from this again. It's like, oh no, Tabby's going on this thing again. Well, not exactly, so don't worry about that. I'm level-headed, don't worry about it. But the thing is just that I have the means to defend myself and counter whatever bullshit that might be flying my way. So, and I'm keeping this, you know, I have everything at the ready in case that people are like, oh, this or that. Will people come for you because of it? Potentially. So that's why I'm preparing myself. And that's why I would like to be transparent with you guys so you guys know like what's going on. But again, with the shenanigans that have happened and the things that I have said is not a lie. And I have evidence to back that up. And even then, when that first incident happened, even then I provided evidence and people were still being ignorant, but whatever. But that's something that is, like, am I against people? No. I am not against anyone. And some people, like, I've already seen it, like, a couple times again, it's like revamping again. Or like resurging again where people are like, oh, Tabby is this, Tabby is that. It's like, oh, God damn it. But I don't hate anyone. I don't. I have no hate for anyone. Even those that hate me, I will still show them kindness no matter what's going on, right? But the issue is just that sometimes people can be so blinded by a certain image that they have of someone, and therefore only think that whatever that person or that image stands for is automatically correct and everything else is false, which is a very dangerous thing or very dangerous mentality to have. So I find it really troubling, and I'm all for people just being informed and transparent with themselves as they are, and also being able to think critically for themselves, which is entirely entitled to themselves. No one else has any say in that. And I'm not here to steer anyone in any direction. And that is something that people, like, they have, like, it has been said before that I tried to turn my community against someone else's community, which is absolutely false. I didn't. I even advised them not to, and someone did do so against my will. And I talked with the guy, and, you know, we solved things, and he, you know, there's evidence of that and whatever. Heck, you probably also know what I'm talking about. But
Yep.
for me, like, again, I have no, like, there was absolutely no thing that I actively said, like, hey, go harass this person. I never said a thing like that. But people still claim that I did, which is a fucking lie. Again, I hate it when people are being lying. If people are lying and manipulating just to be taking sides, which is stupid. I hate it when people do that. That's why I don't do Google Documents, even though there's been one like made against me, and that one's also circulating again. I don't make those because they're always biased. When have you seen a Google document that isn't biased towards one side? When have you seen a Google document where it's like a genuine apology and only an apology, where the person involved that made the document admits that they're at fault? When have you seen that? I have never seen it before. It's always someone shitting on someone else and trying everything that they can to turn someone in their favor to be completely against the other person, while even listening, or the reader even listening a single word or reading a single word that the other party has to say, which is very dangerous. It's another wave of division that's heading our way. And I might be caught in the I might be caught in the crossfire sometime soon, so that's gonna suck. And that's also the thing. Like, I don't do Google Documents. You know what I do in case shit hits the fan? I have entire conversations recorded, unedited, raw, unfiltered conversations that I have recorded. That's what I will use. I will not use Google Documents. I hate Google Documents. They're stupid. They're bullshit. They're always biased. That's why I don't do that. So if something is like, oh, Tyree, did they really say that? I'm gonna be like, here, go watch the conversation. Have fun with that. And then whatever conclusion that people will then make from the evidence that I have with those conversations is entirely up to them. I will not say that you have to take a side. I'm not gonna say that you need to take my side. I'm not gonna say that you need to take someone else's side. No, just for yourself, process the information that you have for yourself, and you can do whatever you want with it. That's it. I'm not gonna ask you to take anyone's side. Whatever you do with that information at hand is entirely up for you to do with whatever you see fit. That's entirely your thing. I have nothing to say about that. No one has anything to say about that. But that's the poisonous thing right now with the VTuber community, is that they will always try their damnness to turn people against one another, which is stupid. It's stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
Whenever you release the Google Docu about me, leave in all the slurs I sent you. It's okay. I don't mind the cancellation. It'll spice up my boring life.
But yeah, it's crazy. I don't understand why people feel the need to be taking sides. Like, take your own side. That's what I want to encourage for people. Take your own side. Listen to all the stories involved, and then make a educated, conclusion for yourself, and then do whatever you want with that. It's that simple. It's really that simple. Like, I'm not gonna overcomplicate things, and that's why, like, the reason why you can tell that I actually care about the person that I talked about, quote unquote, a while ago, right? You guys, again, probably know who I'm talking about. The reason why I didn't go into detail that much, there were still some details which were, important to giving context to what was going on. It should ring a little bit of a bell that I still care about them. I still do. Up to this day, I still care about them. It just pains me to see how things turn out to be. If I could turn back time and change things, I would definitely do so. But with the way that things have been going, and I still wish the best for that person, I hope that they're doing okay. And there's another wave of hatred going their way, which really sucks. And yeah, it's crazy though. And for me, it's just that I feel like even though it hurts, and that's why, remember when I was playing Metroid Prime 3, and when that one song in particular was being played of the first bounty hunter that we needed to take down, Runda's the Ice Boy? Whenever that song plays, I always think of that situation. Because I still consider them, well, I would like to be, officially we were never friends, but I would still like to be, but it is something that is like, I don't want to fight you, but I feel like I have to. That's why that song is so deeply rooted within me and has that connection with it, because I know that I have to fight you, but I don't want to. Because I feel like it's just generally speaking not okay what has happened. And there are now more things actually surfacing, more things resurfacing, and it doesn't look good. And I still believe entirely with my entire heart and soul and body that they actually are very caring, that they actually give a shit about people. But that something went wrong. I don't know what, and it's none of my business, but something went wrong. And the only thing that I can hope is the best for them. That's it. Am I ever going to be sending hatred or encourage people to be harassing someone? Absolutely not. Never. I will actually, if I would discover that one of my community members would be harassing anyone for that matter, then they will have to answer to me. Simple as that. I don't want that. I don't want conflict. I don't want drama. The only thing that I can provide is evidence, and the only thing that I can provide is what has really happened with evidence to back it up, because I'm not going to make any false claims, and that's it. I'm not going to be like, this is what happened, go shame them. That's not what I'm going to do. It's just that I would provide necessary evidence. You guys see it for yourself, make your own conclusions, and do with that information whatever you want. I have no say in that. No one is really saying what you have to do or what you would like to do, from that point forward, the moment that you've processed all that information. So that's why, yeah, practices that are happening behind the scenes are absolutely just not done. And I feel like they're not like, how would I say this? There's just a lot of shit going on, really. And I feel like it needs to stop. It absolutely needs to stop. There needs to be a complete ceasing of VTubers just constantly shitting on each other just for the sake of clout, just for the sake of this or that. I feel like people should have the right to speak up about things that actually happened, but with the intent of showing people this is the kind of person that you're dealing with. And only that would be okay to say, in my opinion. But if it's just to shame on someone, that is not okay. Is that fair, or am I tripping?
I'd say you got a point. Yeah. The VTubing scene is not. I don't think the VTubing scene is ever going to truly beat the allegations that it's just one massive high school scenery area situation. It's just high school children fighting. That's the level of petty drama that happens 90% of the time. 99% of the time. The other 1% is sometimes serious things happen. For example, the shoujo thing, where actual illegality was committed, and it got legal. I think that's the one example of it. Okay, yeah, this is legitimate. The rest of it is just, I think, high school petty squabbles that don't need to be aired between anybody. They don't need to be public. 99% of the stuff that happens in the VTubing scene does not need to be public.
Thing is, even though I did make something public, and again, of course, I removed it, but again, people are finding the internet is wherever, as they say. But on one side, I'm kind of, how would I say that? It's not really happy. It's a wrong word to say. I'm like kind of relieved that there is still some common sense in the world, that people will basically understand that there's always two sides to a story, right? And with that, I'm not saying that I'm right. No. It's like, again, take your own side. Don't be taking any side. Just let common sense take over in your rationality and decision making. But how would I say this? I feel like when bigger VTubers try to do something, that they have somewhat of an advantage to say something very terrible or to do something very terrible and therefore be excused for the thing that they've done. Whereas if someone smaller does that, everyone shits on them. I mean, like, where's the fairness in that?
It all comes down to the size of your army. Whether that be digital or physical. It all comes down to...
even though the smaller party would be right, they still, like, I don't understand. Like, even though the small party is right, they still get booed. It's literally that one meme of, the fuck you boo me for, I'm right, you know? Like, it's literally that.
I know. The internet is a weird battleground.
Yeah, and that's why I feel like people should not be just bandwagoning just because, like, oh, I've always been part of this community and therefore I know that my community is never at fault, which is something very narcissistic to say, I guess, when you know that certain things have happened that are absolutely not okay. That is why, that is what I think. Like, for example, again, if people within the community have said things or have their own conclusions about me, right? I feel like the community shines through in representing what the VTuber or the head figure of the community is actually like. So I feel like with the people in our community here, and that's why I will always say, like, I won't ever say of myself, like, I'm a nice person, or I'm a this person, or I'm a kind person, or whatever the fuck, it doesn't matter. I will not ever say that about myself. I will let the people who know me say that for me, so that other people who don't know me know what kind of person that I am. Because if people already have an image of you, and for example, if someone like absolutely hates my guts, right, even though without having said a single word with me, which again is very common nowadays, there's a lot of people that think certain ways of me that are absolutely untrue, even though without saying like a single word with me, if I personally would talk with them, what do you think is going to happen? They're going to just absolutely shit on me. They have this instant prejudice without even knowing who I am truly. And that really sucks though, because they believe what other side has said about me is the truth without really listening to what the other side has to say. And that's very dangerous. That's kind of borderline brainwashing at this point, because you're then being conditioned to believe whatever someone else has to say, and therefore you are basically thinking in the way that someone else wants you to think. Isn't that kind of disgusting, though, that people do that? And especially in the VTubing scene?
I buy that, yeah. That makes sense to me. They're being sold and they're buying preconceived notions about somebody else, and then when they do meet them, oh, that's the whatever. That's the, I don't know. That's the person who does this, when in reality, they were, in a way, manipulated.
I mean, it's funny though how people think that I was lying in shenanigans. Like, it still baffles me. Again, like, I don't really care about it, but it's just interesting to see how people think. And it just creates division automatically. Whether you like it or not, it just automatically creates division because you already have a prejudice about certain people, and therefore it fucks up the entirety of whatever someone actually is like. Could be bad, could be good. It really depends on what the person is like. But again, that's why I will let the people in our community say for themselves or testify of who I am as a person, and I will have no say in that.
That's why I like telling people I'm actually a very bad person. That way, when they meet me and see me do nice and good things, it's all a win.
It's just sad though. And again, I've lost so many people though. I've lost many friends from an old community that were once friends, and until that happened, suddenly they're gone, even though they haven't said anything about that, right? So even though they haven't said, or talked to me about it, like, hey, Tabby, what's going on? Not a single word. They just instantly just left, just, unfriended, unfollowed, whatever the fuck, just everything. And I'm like thinking, we were good friends beforehand. Suddenly we are not because of what someone else has to say. Really? Is that how is that how little friendships mean nowadays? It's so stupid. It's kind of sad too, really. It is really such a high school kind of thing. Oh, I heard this person say that about you. I believe them. We can no longer be friends. Unfriended. That's literally what happened with a lot of people, and even though, like, beforehand, there was no issue whatsoever. We were good friends, we were talking all the time. I was even helping them, like, through their darkest times. And now suddenly, all of that, poof, gone, just because of what someone else said about me. It's like, you know what I am, you know what kind of person I am, and you still believe them? Well, it's like, oh my god. See, it's so dangerous, and that's why I don't really like this whole thing, and it kind of reminds me of, like a cult mentality, kind of, right? Which is dangerous, which is absolutely dangerous. Because what are the qualities of a cult? Let's see. Like there's like a meme that I've seen about that.
Gullible
What is
for
it?
one.
Properties? No. Property? No, not properties. Like the typical things of a cult. There we go. But there's like a meme that I saw about that, which is kind of funny. Just gonna see some things here. Oh yeah, basically like a whole thought police going on though, and that has happened within my community. I had to ban someone that was, you know, and heck, you probably know who I'm talking about. Someone in our community that was spying on us basically just to add as much fire to the fuel, which is absolutely untrue of the bullshit that has happened. So...
Yeah.
It's so crazy though. And again, it's also someone, and again, that person was also a very close friend of mine. We had very deep conversations. I was helping him through his darkest times. And then now it's like, oh yeah, here you go. You know, have fun with that, putting that into Google Doc. It's like, are you shitting me though? I was helping you. I was there for you during your darkest times, and I still would be. But goddamn, is that how you treat your friends? Like, fuck me though.
Yeah, it sucks to know you were just a homework assignment. It's awful. I get it. They were bought and sold an image of you.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Found
You
it.
got it.
I found this thing. The warning signs of occults. And again, just like, maybe I shouldn't start with that. But just like the properties, all these things that I have seen. All this thing here. So, again, correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I'm all open for being corrected and being educated, as people call me, or, you know, tell me to be educate yourself. You know, that bullshit. So yeah, this is basically... Okay, let's go through these points. There are 6 points in this thing. And apparently there's more. Hang on. Okay, there's 2 things here. Okay, so... Number 1, the leader is always right. That phrase alone should ring alarm bells. Criticism of the leader or questioning the leader is considered persecution. Should also sound familiar or very dangerous.
What
3,
the hell?
anything the leader does is justified no matter how harmful it may be. Also, maybe something that, it happens. I mean, you've seen those before, you've seen that before. Then number 4, the leader is the only source of the truth. Everybody else is lying. Sounds familiar. 5, followers must be blindly devoted to the leader and never question him. Also sounds familiar, because if you question things, then you get blocked. Instantly. No chance of conversation whatsoever. And number 6, the members won't recognize they belong to a cult. Which also happens because they will deny that they are part of a cult. So, yeah. Again, does that not sound familiar?
Tabby, I thought you were reading off the characteristics of a cult, not a typical VTuber community. On an unrelated note, what game are we playing next, leader? Where are we going next?
See, this is exactly why I hate people calling me their Oshi, boss, or leader. I'm none of those things. I'm just a random bitch on the internet, okay?
Okay, boss. Yeah, Quanti got a point. What about mommy?
By the way, Hero, if possible, like, I know you, and you know things, and then there are things that you know that I know that you know. That I know that's, you know, but, let's see, is your Discord the same as well? Is it alright to say friend? Yes, exactly, that's what I want. See, Wyvern got it. That's the thing, I would rather people be calling me their friend rather than just, you know, calling me their Oshi or this or that, because I hate that. Because, again, think about it for just a second. If people call their favorite VTuber their Oshi, doesn't that automatically put them above them because they idolize someone, put them on a pedestal full of praise, and automatically elevate them above this irregular person, you know? Like, for me, I find that very dangerous to do because it creates distance between you and the community. It creates distance between you and the individual. That's what I don't want that. I want the connection with the individual, and that's why I will stay on the ground as, like, beside you. I will stand right beside you as just a regular human being. Talk to me as a regular human being. Don't be like, oh my god, Tabby, the fun moose, tumor moose, you know? Like, of course, if you say that, if it's like a meme, you know? But if someone is going all over the top, like super fan boy / girl over me, it's like, oh my god, it is the Tabathash. Oh my god, it's like, dude, can you calm down? I'm just a regular person. Let's chat. Let's have a fun time together. Okay, can we do that? That's what I want, right? It's kind of like how Keanu Reeves is when people are like, oh my god, it's Keanu Reeves, and Keanu Reeves is just like, can you know, I'm just a regular dude, you know, let's just chat. Like, it's basically kind of like that. Like, Keanu Reeves is basically just a regular guy that just, you know, is passionate about acting and pets, basically, and cars and motorcycles. So it's basically the same thing. For me, it's just the same thing. Like, I wouldn't want that when people would be praising me like I'm some kind of a god or something like that. I don't want that. You know. But
yeah, I get it, 100%.
It is really difficult to understand that, how people operate. And that's the dangerous part. You know why? Because then when people have this immense adoration for someone, they will give them like that person a shitload amount of money. And it's absolutely criminal just how much they make because of people profiting off of those delusions and therefore make shitload of money. I'm sorry, but I don't think that's okay. And that's why whenever someone like donates to me or whenever a gift subs or something like that, there's a very big reason why I made that post on Twitter and on Discord as well. The little public service announcement that,
oh yeah,
if you donate or give subs or whatever, that if you do it out of genuine supports and care, sure, I will appreciate that always for the rest of my life, every single time. But when people do it so purely for the sake of trying to be noticed by me, for example, and therefore pay extra attention to them just because they have, you know, just because they have spent more and therefore they think that I should be spending more attention to them because they paid me for it in some kind of a sense, then that's absolutely wrong. But that's the problem, is that other people, especially in bigger communities, will continuously do so. And the person who receives the money doesn't stop that. The person that receives it doesn't stop it and continues doing so by profiting off of them, which is bullshit. It is an absolutely disgusting way to be treating your own community like that. And I hate it. I hate every single bit of that. But then getting to the point where you're also baiting them and lying to them and manipulating them is going to be, no, I can't stand that. Especially if you try to gooner bait the fuck out of lonely people, lonely, horny people, mostly men, which is understandable. I get you guys. I understand how you guys feel. Don't worry about that. But there are so many lonely dudes that would just be giving money to someone purely because they would then get attention from their own from their virtual woman idol thing, and therefore be like, oh, look at that, I have attention from a lady now. I've, you know, and the person who receives that money is profiting off of that. It is literally just leeching off of their delusion, and they keep doing it, and they make it worse. They keep making it worse by making more goomer shit. That is like, oh, look at this new thing. Look at this, you know, this image or that artist or this artwork or this model thing. Which is like, why are you baiting your own people? Why are you harming the very people who are supporting you? Why are you doing that? Why? Actually, it's very simple. Why? Fucking greed. That's what. It's literally greed. It's just greed, just blinded by greed. Greed and pride, which is absolutely disgusting, though. Like, sure, I also struggle with one of those sins. I struggle with lusts, as in not necessarily that we'd, you know, bang random guys or something like that, but more in the sense of I'm a very sexual person. That is the kind of the thing that I need to tone down, right? I've been trying my best, you probably have noticed. But I will never ever make it so that other people are getting involved with the suffering of whatever shit that I'm dealing with. So I don't want people to give me money. I don't want that. I will appreciate it if it is in the sense of you sending it in a genuine, caring way. But then again, with bigger VTubers, they just profit off of you guys. They literally profit off of you guys. Literally, they just know that they're just profiting off of simps. It's just as simple as that. They are profiting off of simps, giving them a shitload of money, and they continue to profit off of that. Why hasn't it clicked in their minds that that's absolutely wrong? You know why? Because it's convenient and easy for them, so they can keep continuing their bullshit and just earning as much money as they want, which is absolutely disgusting behavior, in my opinion. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, tell me if I'm tripping, tell me if I'm over-exaggerating things, but I find that absolutely disgusting when people use other people's misery for their own gain, through financial, emotional gain, like for their own career to build up, like, oh, look at this, I'm this good person, even though that they're not, and therefore gain all this profit, all of this fucking money, just for themselves because they know, like, oh, people are lonely, I'm just gonna show some titty, and there we go, I have a shitload of money now, because people will think that if they pay me, I will pay actual attention to them, which they don't, because they will forget you 10 minutes after that you donate something to them. So, and they keep doing that. And they keep doing that, and it's disgusting, and they encourage people to continue donating. It's disgusting, and it's vile. I hate it. Am I the only one that hates that?
No, I agree. You're pretty spot on. It's unfortunate. A lot of people, mostly men, are lonely. They don't have nobody to give their love or their bodies to. It's nice one, Vash.
Vash, I will shit on your pillow, for fuck's sakes.
It's unfortunate. The world ain't in a great place, and there are a lot of lonely, horny people out there. And there are always people out there who are going to take advantage of it and just see that as a market.
Money!
I mean, Quan, for fuck's sakes, though. By the way, hey to Nunu, what's up? Nunu, League of Legends, been missing. Yes,
yeah,
that's your
you beat me
thing.
to it.
I know you. Wait a minute, didn't I raid you? Didn't I raid you before, Nunu? You sound familiar. You look familiar. I raided you before. Let's see, videos. What were you playing? Was it Metroid by any Time Splitters? Yeah, it was Time Splitters. There we go. That's where I know you from. But yeah. Also, Wyvern, do take care, right? Enjoy the lurk. But thank you so very much, though. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the assault runs, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's still a bit of a work in progress, and again, Time Splitters is only going to be better with every update. Yeah, and this is already a very good start, it's only going to be better. And again, by the time that this is going to be completed, or like finished, I feel like it's probably going to take another couple of years, potentially. But I can already imagine that quite soon that there should be an update at least for the performance. Like, if they can already patch that out, that's already a huge step forward. Like, performance-wise for how the game runs, and for the online. Not necessarily like for the delay or anything, but more like the functionality of online, where if you like host a game that you don't need to re-host for other people to join, you know, stuff like that, so that people can just continuously play.
Oh, is that real, Chrome? Does he do that? That's kind of funny.
Well, my stream mouse is being stupid. I can't scroll up. Why? Why can't I scroll up? Read to games. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Scrolling. Tabby, I know this is a random question, but how did you pick your name? Are you Ashy? Not exactly. There's actually a video on that too, on how I got that name, because actually my very first name was a very different name, which is also a reference to someone that I really care about still to this day. But primarily it was actually because I was able to lucid dream on command. I don't know, it sounds trippy. Basically what I was able to do is listen to cyberpunk-esque like ambience kind of things with like all sounds and noises and, you know. And while that was playing like with headphones on, I would then just close my eyes, lay down on my couch behind me, and I would be able to lucid dream, be like on a borderline of like being awake, but also dreaming and just like visioning things basically. I was able to do that with that music in particular, and I thought that that is my Zen moment. So, what did I call it? CyberZem. That wasn't my old name. That's why I named it. And then when I came up with that name, I'm like, oh, I also like this other person that has Zen in their name. So yeah, I'm gonna keep that name. However, I never knew, until someone told me, that that name is officially the name of a certain model. And that was like, oh, oops, well, I'm gonna need to change my name. Because people, like, the moment that I entered their chat with the name CyberZen, everyone was shitting on me. So I was like, okay, yeah, maybe I should be changing my name. So I changed my name then to something different. We had a little brainstorm thing, and there's a video on that too. But yeah, when people saw my name in their chat, quote unquote, their chat, yeah, people did not. People were absolutely not friendly with me. They were actually rather hostile, and I was like, oh boy, yep, I'm gonna change my name.
Hello there.
There we go. Enjoy this video. Enjoy this video because it was on stream too, where we were trying to figure out what kind of, what kind of name should we be going for and how we got it, and there we go. That's basically how the name came to be. Also, hey to Noah, what's up? Let's see. I'm sorry I missed all the drama that happened. I'm just sorry you lost close friends. I lost many close friends because of what someone else told them about me, even though it's not true, and they automatically believed them because they were a part of that community and didn't care about me in the end because they are being blinded by whatever that community has to say, whatever that community says is right, and therefore cult mentality. Point proven. Anyway, just know that I don't feel like you have ever tried to take advantage of me in any way, and you didn't make me think that subbing to your channel would gain me any favoritism or special treatment. Anyone that ever makes you feel that way or expects that from you is wrong. Absolutely. Very much so. And that is something that I will always be, like, again, when people do that, like, I'm not gonna stop you, okay? I will stop you when I know it is that it's absolutely not okay, that it's something that you try to gain from it, that you expect something from me, right? That's something that I will not do because it has happened before. It has happened before when someone was donating and gifting like crazy purely for the sake that they would have attention from a female, which is like, I don't feel that's okay because that also, now that I think about it, kind of makes me think that you think that I'm literally a whore or a prostitute. Isn't it like kind of the same thing? That you pay a woman for doing things with you, you know, is not the same thing. I don't want to do that, and I'm no slut. I am no slut. If anything, I'm a friendly slut, and it's always for free and not a sexual way. But I just want people to take care of themselves first and foremost. Why do you think that I keep saying that? I keep saying that every single time because people sometimes will not really understand what I try, you know, but when I say that, especially if it's newer people, that are like, oh, this tabby person is such a wholesome thing that I will give you money because you are so sweet, and I will give you money so that, you know, you give more attention to me, to give me a shout out and give me head pats and all that kind of stuff, which is like, my attention is for free. Hang on, let's see. This is why we have this redeem thing. It is all for free. That will always be the case. So that's why, again, I just want to spend time with people. I will always be free of charge. No one has to pay me anything. No one has to pay me anything for me to pay attention to them. I read everything in the chat. Every single DM that's being sent to me will be read. Doesn't mean that I will always respond. I will try to respond to the things that I can respond as much as I can. But if you think that you giving me money is therefore going to give you more of a privilege of me talking to you, you're gravely mistaken, and I don't want that. I want you to keep your money to yourself, treat yourself to something nice, and take care of yourself first and foremost. It's this very same things that you've heard me say millions of times by now, and there's a very legit reason for that, because, like I've said before, many VTubers, especially bigger ones, take advantage of people who keep doing that. Not saying that they have to stop. We're not saying, or not really going or understanding like, oh baby, you know, something is going on here. That they're like, oh, thank you so very much for the money. 10 minutes later, they forgot who donated to them. So it's absolutely disgusting. So I just hate that. I just absolutely hate that. I just want people to be themselves and to enjoy just, you know, just to enjoy the stream, to enjoy time with the community, to be spending time with one another. And that's why, like, fame and money are irrelevant to me. What I want, or how I would feel that I'm quote-unquote successful, is from the testimonies of people that we were able to save through our community. That's what I want. That is my idea of how I would see my own success. No matter how many people I have in this stream, no matter how many followers that I have, no matter whatever the fuck is happening, the only way that I see that I'm being quote-unquote successful with my goal, or successful in general, is if I'm able to save lives from people, or the lives of people, from the claws of darkness, manipulation, and loneliness. That's what I want to drag out. I want to drag out people from those dark places, have them in our community, and make them feel loved and appreciated for who they are. That's it. That's simple. Those testimonies, that is what keeps me going. Always, every single time.
It's a good goal. It's a noble one. The VTubing community specifically could use more of it.
And all of that, you know what's the best thing about it? All of that I've said will always be for free.
God damn it. You set yourself up for that joke. I couldn't get it out fast enough.
And again, there's a very legit reason why I keep saying the thing that I say at the end of every stream. You know, where I say, if you guys want to DM me, you always can. And if there's anything that I can do to help you out with, let me know. Again, there's a very particular reason why I say that. It's because I want to pursue my goal. That's why. So if people don't really find any, how would I say this? Any comforts or something like that within the community, if you really need me to talk to you, I will do so. I will do so, no problem. You don't have to pay me for that, because I know of other people that would literally charge them to have a chance to talk with them, but then never have the chance to do so, and therefore they still pay them for them to actually spend time with them, but then they themselves don't show up, and they still paid for it, which is a scummy thing to do, because you're scamming people, you're scamming your own people, which is absolutely disgusting. So that's why I don't do that. I don't want people to pay me just for me to talk to them. It's always going to be, you know, I need to keep scrolling down. It always has to be for...
that your kids what's it?
Alright, in the meantime, I need to go to the bathroom. But while I'm gone, Heck, you are now going to be the streamer. Let me put you on the big screen. You're going to be the streamer. See, I'm gonna put you. Hang on, let's see if I can set this thing right. Let's see here. Okay.
Nice.
Let's see. All right, there we go. Heck, you're now the streamer, the famous Chumber cat. Now we'll let BRB while I go to the bathroom.
All right. Attention, everyone. Give me your money.
Who the fuck are you?
Heck, I still heard that. I have wireless headphones. Fuck you, Dumpty. So don't listen to him.
You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish. And then I will donate all of it to charity. I'll send it to St. Jude's. That's a classic one. Wait, hold on. Weren't St. Jude's in some kind of uh-oh. Oh, that was 10 years ago. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, St. Jude's, that's where it'll go. Well, and that works too. That works perfectly well. By the way, Tabby, I know you can hear me. You said you bought 5 boxes of donuts. 6 were in each box. Friday. You have 1 left. 1 box left. That's still a lot. That's still quite a bit. I have not forgotten about that. Yeah, Kwan, that's crazy. Initially, we thought it was 12, a dozen per box. Yeah, Kwan, that's where all that sugar goes. Yeah. That's why Tabby's so sweet. She just fucking she shoves donuts in her mouth. What? 3.5 boxes in one day. Tabby, you're so sweet. So is your blood. Tabby, you also said that you have trouble sleeping. Huh, go figure. It's a good point, Quan. Vampires must love Tabby. Yeah, Dingus, the closest we get to strategy is AoE. Well, AoE, that's about as far as I get into it. Tabby and everyone else plays StarCraft, uh, Armies of Exego. I'm missing one. I think that was it. But I've only ever tried Armies. Wait, Age of Empires. Yeah, Age of Empires 2. Oh, you did? Oh, must have been before my time. I've still never touched Warcraft 2. Oh, Tabby, I see your model's moving. That must mean you're back. Good news! We made $0 while you're away.
You know, I was actually trying to make it a surprise, but my model gave it away. As in, of me being back.
Curse you, tracking.
Alright, cool. Hang on, let me double check on something. Let's see. Alright, cool. So, what game would you like to play, Heck?
League of no. That
I mean,
was
if
just
you
a
want
funny
to, we
haha.
could. I mean, it's up to you. Let's see. Let's have Heck decide what kind of game or which game that we're going to be playing. This is Hexstream now.
I have the power. It's mine. Let's see.
I mean, we could
Oh,
just choose.
Acorn. Let's see. Let us see. What is on the docket? You know, it has been a while. Let's all right, fine. Let's when all else fails, there's always League.
Are we actually doing League?
Why not? I had a good time.
I
last time we played
suppose
League.
that we are.
I had one of the best Yasuo games I've ever had in my Yasuo career. It was me,
Oh,
Chunker, and
goody.
Chris.
Alright, what are we playing? Playing regular ARAM, bullshit ARAM, Earth, random Earth,
Earth, no.
Swift play,
Earth.
ranked,
It's Earth
ranked.
first. Let's do a ranked. We can do let's do the modified ARAM first, at least one match, and see how it goes.
Oh, you want to do the RNG?
And then we can just go back to normal ARAM, because we know that's not as bullscheisse.
Let's see what my ping is gonna be this time.
What the hell? There we go. Oh, I've unlocked some battle pass garbage. Gross.
Yay, free stuff.
Free?
Free?
That's never going away, Tabby.
See, this is what has to happen. But I mean, I had to make it. I had to make that as a redeem. Come on. See, this can be used in every situation, but every time that the word free is mentioned, it has to be redeemed.
It lives land free in your mind.
All right. All right.
Who fucking dodges ARAM?
Couldn't be me. Hey, I'll take him.
Your will,
That
my
works out.
hands.
Nice car.
Wow, this is a dog shit pick for me.
If I need your body, I'll
Oh, I'll take the Nautilus.
dick. Why do you come?
Was?
Oh, right, this is our RNG one. So we don't get to pick our runes.
The difference between a
Yep.
butcher and a serf.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Uh,
right.
the RNG gods hate me, man. Never got a single good fucking argument playing this goddamn mode.
I think I only played two, or we only played two. It wasn't great. I got Tarek.
Honestly, I'd rather play Brawl than this.
All right, let's see. Okay, we got two tanks. They've got
Tank? What the fuck you mean? I'm going AP, motherfucker.
we got one tank then.
Haven't you seen AP on hit Nautilus is fucking broke OP as shit? Yo, I already don't like their team.
There's Samira, Kha'Zix. So yeah, their team
Sona,
is AIDS.
Set, Silas, yeah.
All I see is trouble.
Hey, at least we have two hooks, right?
Take down.
Oh boy, what is this? Every third attack your on-hit effects trigger a second time? I should be deleting people with that.
Ooh. Okay.
That sounds
they're all
OP.
AKD.
Just like the bunny from the Wild Assault.
I gotta get used to this. I've got a card that says every time I use an ability, I get 25 HP. Restores, not gains. No. Get
Ah,
okay,
that
one shot.
fucking shield.
Oh, mama. So far, so good early game.
I mean, I was once a sweaty League player, so...
Killing spree.
To the victor, the spoils.
Oh hell yeah. Quest.
Ace.
Ah shit, their set also got the same quest and has the 3 times the heart steel stick. I'm gonna need a percent health damage.
I mean, I could try going for that. And Ash should be able to do that as well. Ash is doing that. So.
Okay, that's set. Damn it. Oh, Seth's back. Oh, who the hell? Who did he get? Nobody?
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This is simply my
Anyway, Hit It Pine, what's up? How are you guys doing? I saw that you guys were vibing in there, the chat. How do things be?
An enemy has been slain.
what a waste. A lady never dies.
We're too tanky, man.
I don't know what I did to that Samir, but they really didn't want to. They really don't get the chance to play.
God damn, that true damage. I think the Uri Heart's still, going everywhere.
Goodness gracious. Turret.
It's just like riding a bike.
This is a slaughter. Behind us. Behind us, got set.
Well, I get shit cars in this case. Dang it.
problems of Piltover. I am the
An
solution.
ally has been slain.
We got the inhib so far.
Fear sharpens every blade. I bargained my soul for the
Gotta get these turrets. We are just too tanky.
God damn, that worked out.
See, we know what we're doing. We are pros at this game.
Yeah, that was scary at the beginning, but yeah, once we start rolling, yeah, that was nothing.
Things went very well. Then they went downhill a little bit. Then they snowballed into very well again. I'm up for one more of that. I'll do one more.
Ah, what the fuck? Let's go.
I don't know, Ribbon or Mordekaiser. Or Kaiser. Even.
Well,
There's a
well,
Mordekaiser.
well. Looky what we
Oh
got
my
here.
Oh, we got Trashkin.
I don't know.
Oh, we got Katarina.
I guess I'll do Jin.
Alright, hey look, there's a Riven. Hopefully other team doesn't have Garen.
It took me a second, but I got it. Quan, you brought that on yourself. As funny as it was, you did it to yourself. Welcome back. So what did we learn, Quan?
Well, I don't know what to say other than
Come again? Ah, shit. I don't like their team. That was fast. Holy shit.
Hello, hello to Leo. What's up? How do things be? Kek. You would be Kek. Sup, Kek? Up, Kek? What's up? Thank you so very much for tuning in. What's up? Hope you had a wonderful stream with Leo.
Oh my.
By the way, to what do I have the honor of being raided by you? What's going on? But, I've never played any of the Silent Hill games, though. That's unfamiliar territory for me.
An enemy has been slain.
No going back.
And of all people to raid, though, I really appreciate it, though. I'm not exactly someone that is, easily to be discovered, so, RNG's on my side of this thing. What? I don't have my items yet.
Rampage.
Even after all these years, many mysteries have not yet revealed themselves.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. I do appreciate it, though.
Shut down. Double kill. Ace. Killing spree.
Because I can.
An ally has been slain.
Holy shit, I am being Katarina now.
Double kill. Shut down.
Oh, I didn't realize I was unmuted. But yeah, getting the
Oh yeah, it
double
does.
edge.
Like her E is her E is on hit, her ult is on hit, so and her passive is on hit. So yeah, easy hard steel box.
Oh my god, he's fast.
Ally has been slain.
What the fuck is that speed?
I've seen the spirits behave this way once before, long.
An enemy has been slain.
I am glad to see the spirit blossoms bloom again, despite all that ails the first
An
lands.
ally has been slain.
There is
An
still
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Only fools hesitate.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
No good. Never.
seen the spirits behave this way once before, long. If it persists,
An enemy has been slain. Has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Enemies guessing.
God, that fucking fizz.
That Jinx. Jeez, dude.
feel I am literally a Cho'Gath-sized Katarina. Like, what is this?
Enemy double kill. Aced. Killing spree.
All right.
Where's my next card?
Oh, that's unfortunate to see, though, Hero. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, do take care and be careful out there, okay? Thank you so very much for tuning in, and be safe and take care, okay?
A dull blade cannot prune the tree.
No going back.
And close the gate behind you. Art shall blossom.
Has been slain.
10 seconds as Brave is up.
I got a fun thing, but the game's probably finished. I had this thing called Dive Bomber, basically going boom whenever I die.
2 for 2, baby.
I thought converting AP into AD was a good idea on Misfortune, but no. The conversion rate is terrible.
I'm up for one more. You know what they say, keep going till you lose.
One more game, right?
We keep
One more
going
game.
until we lose. We're good at this game. We got this. Also, yeah, Leo, do take care. Do have a good night's rest, okay? Thank you so very much for tuning in, and always want to mock him, okay?
I'm so good at this game, I hate.
Take care, guys. I mean, man, aren't you having a chill and vibe? Aren't you chilling and vibing right now?
We're definitely vibing. The game we're gonna lose is the game I get a champion I know nothing about.
Once a bandle,
I have
Garen's
no
up there.
idea.
always a bandle guy.
Oh shit, there's Garen!
My heart and soul.
I'll go.
No!
You know what? I'll mess around. I'll go Talia. Hey Quan, why didn't you get Garen?
Yeah, Tabby, give me that Garen. Give me that Garen.
What happened, bro? Actually, you know what, Stena? Just got a CC.
You bitch. Let's see it. Let's see you spin. Let's see you spin to win. What? Why is there fucking fees and silos every fucking game, man?
I know, I saw that.
What the fuck is this thing though? Refresh your ultimate ability after casting it. So I can ult twice?
That's broken immediately. Can you just like justice, justice? Is that possible?
Holy shit, just spam true damage.
Although I will see how that goes, so...
I don't know what the hell to build on, so. I was reading my fucking abilities.
Fear is the first of many foes.
Well, this might be the game.
Dude, what is that movement speed though on that Jinx?
Then it was a mistake. She had a CC, I thought it should be fun.
I just opened the Silas twice, what the fuck is that?
That's hilarity. Oh, fuck off, I flashed out of there.
Justice, by law or by sword.
Dude, what the fuck is the range on a Jinx?
fuck, I got totally by his fucking fist.
I stand ready.
Aw. Thank you, Mr. President.
That Jinx had 1.4k movement speed. How the fuck am I supposed to catch that?
This is what's up with the Jinx movement and the range. Seriously, what is this?
First of many foes.
Fucking fizz, dude. future.
Your ally has slain an enemy. Your ally is in I've got your chest. 2 men over these shape the future.
Ah man, they're really giving me really shit cards. Yeah, I can't fucking get it anywhere.
They got such better cards than we do. Just look at that.
Like I can't fucking get to them at all.
Which is they
Holy
should
shit,
draw
kinda
off cards though. They had like all the best cards that they could possibly get.
Why can't you just attack like a normal AD carry? Send a fucking blows.
Send us the support, man.
Please, no shit cards and no shit champions.
Let me guide you.
Well, I got Soraka. This should be good.
Samira's up there. I only really know Teemo. I can't pick Veigar for some fucking reason.
Oh, he's up there. Guess I'll go tank.
Alright, kind of doable. I just don't like a fucking Huawei over there.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
The storm of conflict between the gods has raged for far too long. I will be the light that pierces the chaos.
Minions have spawned.
I right clicked. Did I do good? Couldn't get out. God damn it.
Again, on what planet was it a good idea for Ride to give a champion 6 abilities?
A new day, a new night.
That's the shit I've been saying.
An enemy has been slain.
Beginning of the It is like a time. Heavens to
Oh my god, what's the fucking range on that thing?
Oh shit, the Chonker is here. That means we're gonna play even more League.
Yay.
I rise anew.
An ally has been slain.
Fucker.
Alright, I have the double alt casting, so this is gonna be fun.
Double kill. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
Industrial. Easy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Mortals will inherit the future.
Oh man, they're so fucking annoying.
I am not having great cards. Why? What are these shitty cards?
RNG, man, RNG. They're just getting way better shit than we are. Oh my god, this fucking Ezreal is pissing me off.
We are having such chill vibes, definitely.
Always fucking Akali.
I can't fucking catch up to him. Yeah, that was dog shit.
This is now regular ARAM, and probably still gonna be RNG because it's random.
I was about to say another one.
me guide you.
Let's see how this goes. I like Thresh.
Do I go Nasus or just stick with Misfortune?
Chunk, are you home yet?
No, he's closing. Yeah, I think we're gonna need an A carry. I'll just stick with it, Misfortune.
All right.
No RNG. Wowie.
It's still RNG, it's ARAM.
Well, unless the abilities are not.
Where's my cards?
Wait, they have a Karthus? Lol.
I should have played him. I pushed out. I'm sorry.
My prey now.
Push it, bitch! Oh, we've got a, Nidalee.
Be at peace. The trap is set.
Where's my cards? Guys, where are my cards?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Why is this
Where
the
am I needed?
wary?
What? Don't you guys have cards?
Oh my god. Ooh, sorry. Ooh. I think not. Lee Sin did the thing. He did the Superman. You. Oh my goodness. Oh, I tried to time it. I'm sorry, I'm bad.
Choose wisely. Life does not often give us second chances.
Shut down. Your machine has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Hit Lancer. There we go. All right.
God damn that Viego.
I am glad to see the spirit blossoms bloom again, despite all that ails the first lands. Perhaps there is
Quan just walked up and ulted. He got him.
It was worth it. It was worth it.
Defending Koshin was my duty, one that I upheld to my core.
The whole world unbound. This is my time.
How did I kill? What? Oh, it was a Viego back there. What the hell?
Yeah, he jumped on me and then tried to get behind.
I didn't even notice he had a fucking thing on me.
Me, I was just really focused on trying to get that turret with my my little banana throws at the turret.
Bananas. Get the bananas flying.
Quan, you okay?
Well, shit. But there's a problem I have right now because I'm on a mobile Discord to talk. So I need to keep switching back and forth between my phone and my laptop. And I wasn't paying attention.
Ace! Viego's up right now. Turret. Oh, you're all dead.
I am glad to see the spirit
Ally has been slain.
despite
An
all
ally has
that
been
ails the
slain.
first lands.
An ally has been slain.
For peace of mind.
I don't really have a tank.
my god, this Nidalee keeps hitting those spears.
It is freeing to see such spirited youth run off to battle like this.
Front dart player.
I'm cross-eyed. I'm cross-eyed. Great response. That's a good response. I like this Nidalee.
The whole world in balance. This is my
Oh my Christ. That was awful.
Watch out! Daisy Stampede! I got 2 thumbs and a shield!
Yeah, that was awful. That was not a good engage.
If only I could pay it one more
Now that was way better.
Viego's up in 2 seconds.
where am I?
Time to scale the shades.
Oh shit. They canceled my ult.
so many fucking stuns.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Come on. I admire it, Tabby. Quan? Oh, yeah.
God, this fucking Viego, man.
Making peace with our decisions.
For life.
Interesting choice.
Can't do anything against Viego. And our team isn't great either.
Yeah, I'm getting one tap by Viego.
I'm gonna play some Swift plays, I think. Like again, I always say this about Aaron. It would seem that Seafoam and Lisa are playing Lee could potentially be the two others that we need for our full pre-made team.
Got a bathroom, don't start it yet.
Yeah, BRB as well.
Well, we're not a full team, so I'm just gonna go over with Swift plays though. Like I had it with Aram.
Of course, if you want to get in on this,
All right, back. Oh, Swift play.
Indeed. Thing is, yeah, Aram is just stupid. Or we can play Arena, wowie. That's also
Never played
RNG.
Arena.
or Brawl.
Brawl's also a thing.
Brawl doesn't exist anymore, so
Huh.
Oof.
Oh, right, got replaced by Earth.
the thing is, in Arena, it is like 2v2v, however the fuck 2 it is. And then it's also RNG, but you can at least pick your character, but it's still RNG.
So what is this? Because I never played this one before.
Basically,
is
it's
this?
no farming. It is straight up like in mini arenas. And what happens is you play against players in this case. And what happens is you pick a character that you want or pick a champion you want. And you also get those RNG cards, basically. Way different compared to that in ARAM. But it's basically just fighting. No farming. It's just straight up 2v2 fights. And that's it.
Does it have to be 2v2 or can it be like a 3-way?
The thing is, it's always 2v2v2v, however. It's always teams of 2, and the best team that, or the last team that survives with 2, well, wins. Thing is, yeah, since we're with an uneven thing, so, but there we go. I will see whatever my rando is gonna do. So basically, you want to have a good team, a good synergy between your two characters that you guys are going to pick.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
Oh, also, yeah, the arena also sometimes has random gimmicks that you can capture. Well, not really capture, but like heal points or something like that. Or like the area will also go closer and closer the longer that the thing is. You'll see.
They pretty much banned all the characters I was gonna play.
The dawn has arrived.
I wonder who that Leona is.
I wonder, what do you guys have? Wait, I can't see you guys. Wait. If I had to guess,
You guessed right.
are you two Jax Morgana?
Yep.
Yep.
It's actually a good thing. Could be a good synergy. Also, Romance, or ZX Romance, thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I do hope that you're having a wonderful day. How do things be?
Some fight for fame, others for freedom. But all may earn glory in the arena. Is that your method or madness? Gather up your coinage, fighters. Let's add some gold to the pot.
Travel 5 roads towards one place. Saddle up.
Like, this could be a fun community game, though. Like, with the community, just us just battling each other.
Ride righteous, die throne. Safe destination. Bastiano. I'll cherish these memories forever. Ten paces.
Oh my.
May death find you. Never let you suffer.
Round over. You lost.
How the fuck did Alistar come back?
That's my question. What the fuck? Why is he back?
I hate this fucking mode.
there's a revive. Like when someone's down, your ally can revive them. Like after a set amount of time.
Captivating, cunning, cruel. Cassiopeia is our guest of honor. Hurry now, swift as a fox, fierce as a wolf.
You know, what also doesn't help is that this fucking karma, like, we needed some kind of an ADC that would have been so much better.
That's it, love. Let your guard down.
Pardon me. Gentlemen callers? Ain't got time for that.
Oh my god, this game mode sucks.
Afraid.
Dude, they separated us at the beginning, but the other team was not. What the fuck is this shit?
I would have preferred you in cuffs. Stand up straight.
Come
Think
on,
again.
touch me.
That bout didn't go your way.
Hell has no fury. The lady stone.
But yeah, it's very much a garbo mode.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this one.
A selection from our wealthiest warlords. A fresh face. Some new blood. Attack!
Because if it is a garbage mode, like even if we play with the community, it would be fun still if it was just the community. That's the point that was trying to, you know, make. That with the community, like anything is fun. But it's still a garbage mode because it makes no sense.
Dude, what the fuck? I had my counter up and then she still damaged me through that. What the fuck?
Mind your man. I defend myself.
Next time, revenge.
And I will.
I'm leaving. Bye. Yeah, this is so garbage. I have a fucking karma. The fuck do you want me to do with a karma as a Leona? There's nothing that I can do. Sorry, yeah, that is pointless to keep playing.
Oh, and we're stuck. Are we gonna? Oh, we gotta reconnect. We can't even just fucking leave. Oh my god. It truly says an actual.
No, I'm just
public
gonna play a
content.
different game. I'm done with League for today.
That works. Fuck League of Legends.
I guess it's a rip.
Let's see, I'm down for 2 games. Wild Assault or Terraria is what I'm feeling right now.
I'll play Wild Assault. I'm up for that.
Yeah, it's not garbage when dude, it's garbage even for it whenever you're winning because then you know that you got the bullshit cards to work with. So it's garbage all around, Crucifia.
Yeah, this is terrible. I have to say, this is fucking terrible.
Yeah, Crucifia, and they even still made it worse somehow by making this fucking game mode. So I still don't know how they do that.
Okay, so you guys gonna switch to different game?
Indeed, we're gonna
Yeah.
hop on Wild Assault. Gonna level up some stuff. By the way, heck, I tried the Fox thing. No idea if you saw it, but oh my god, it's so garbo.
I was
Walker
looking.
Sivia, anything that it's a big oof game. Like I'd rather have just Summoner's Rift because at least then you have way more control of the shit that's happening.
Give me back Twisted Tree Line, for fuck's sakes. We had 3 people right here. We could have been playing Twisted Tree Lines.
Twisted Tree Line is actually the best game mode that they could have invented. But yeah, sadly enough, they're like, nope, you wanna have fun? Too bad. One teammate throws off. No, doesn't. Imagine if you have one shitty teammate who happens to be the support or the mid laner, for example, depending on who the mid laner is actually fine. Like if you have a player who isn't fundamentally good at the game, but has a champion that is still useful, which can be a control mage or a support, then that's fine if they're garbage. So.
I'm gonna take one more shot and see if I can enable controller support. That's a thing.
While I'm waiting on the game to boot, I'm gonna go grab a meal really quick and be back in 5-10 minutes.
All right.
Alright, how about this? I'm gonna do this instead where, I will be going into the NA servers. Maybe there's more people there.
41 ping. All right.
All right, I'm curious to how this game will go, considering I will have a pick of 136, which is not that terrible. Especially I will be the healer anyway, so. By the way, good morning, Chris. How do things be?
Be advised. Mission is a go. Acquire the objectives. Securing target Alpha.
Whoops.
Securing target Bravo. We got the first kill. We are acquiring Charlie. We are leading! Well done, soldiers! Charlie is taking fire. Defend the position. The enemy is attacking Charlie. Request assistance immediately. Securing Delta. Stay alert.
Just running around in circles.
The enemy is attacking Bravo. Request assistance immediately. We have Delta. We've taken the lead. Good job, team. Bravo is now in enemy hands. Enemy is taking Bravo. Charlie is taking fire. Defend the position. Securing Echo. Stay alert. We are taking Bravo. We've lost Charlie. Securing Bravo. Stay alert. The enemy is
I
attacking
mean,
Alpha.
the ping's
Request
actually not that
assistance
bad though.
immediately.
Like, sure, it's like a split seconds thing,
We're
but
taking Bravo.
self is accurate, so I'm happy with this. I can play on decent on this ping.
Now in enemy hands.
It was never the ping that was the
Enemy is
problem.
taking
It was
Charlie.
the dickheaded cheaters.
We are acquiring
That was always the
Bravo.
big issue. I don't mind bad ping.
Delta is taking fire. Defend the position. Securing Charlie. Stay alert. The enemy is attacking Delta. Request assistance immediately. Enemy is taking Alpha.
Thing is with this drum mic thing though, I mean,
Defend the
70
target.
bullets in that general direction doesn't matter what ping you have, you will die.
Securing target Charlie. We are leading. Well done, soldiers. Delta is taking fire. Defend the position. The enemy is attacking Echo. Request assistance immediately. Delta is now in enemy hands. Echo is now in enemy hands. Bravo is taking fire. Defend the position. Neutral item is ready for drop. We've lost Bravo. Enemy is taking Echo. Neutral item has landed. The enemy has the lead. Stop them.
Is it upstairs? What the hell is it?
We're taking Delta.
Oh, it's just out back. I haven't died yet. By the way, yes, I'm still tabbing to see if
We have Alpha.
they're in my head, dude. I'm instinctually
Charlie
tabbing.
is now in enemy hands.
Those two were in the European server thing here. We are now in the American thing, which should, I
Oh,
think,
that's
have
right.
more players. I think Asia might have like the most players.
Enemy is taking
Probably the
Charlie.
highest ping for me though.
We've lost the lead. Pick it up, team.
Oh, it got me in the air. I can't see someone smoke.
The enemy is attacking Bravo. Request assistance immediately. Bravo
Oh,
is
didn't
now
matter.
in enemy hands. Enemy is taking Bravo. The enemy has the lead. Stop them.
They're all over B.
We're taking Charlie.
The little buddy who could. Dodging, weaving, dodging, weaving.
Oh my god, they're front and back. I'm alive again. Jesus. Alright, I'm tanky, but not that tanky.
Oh shit,
Hey,
8 to destroy,
swarm
wanna
them.
play? How's the play with such a ping? It's okay if you're not like a precision character. Anyway, our cat cock and sucking line, they wanna play.
The enemy has taken the lead. Don't let them get away with it. Securing Bravo.
Oh,
Stay alert. Securing target Bravo. We've lost the lead. Pick it up, team. Bravo is taking fire. Defend the position. We've lost Bravo. Halfway point. Keep up the good fight. Securing Charlie. Stay alert.
See, this is how you know that we're playing against players because our score is about even, so... There are some players in their team that are fucking things up.
I'm at 145.
Also, thank you so very much for the follow, I really appreciate it. How do things be? Really appreciate it. Hope we can get to play some games. Well, actually, if you're down to play Destroyer, feel free to join us.
We have Charlie. The enemy has the lead. Stop them.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of
The enemy is attacking Charlie. Request assistance immediately.
Oh. Oh my god.
We've lost Charlie.
After this match, I'm gonna try out some other characters.
Enemy is taking Charlie. The enemy has taken the lead. Don't let them get away with this. We're taking Charlie. We're taking Bravo.
I mean, you can switch characters in between, like spawns, so...
I did not know that.
We are acquiring Bravo. The enemy has the lead.
So when you die, just click on the thing top left, the character portrait.
Securing Charlie. Stay alert. The enemy is attacking Bravo. Request assistance immediately.
Help!
Bravo is now in enemy hands. Enemy is taking Bravo. The enemy has taken the lead. Don't let them get away with this.
Yeah, one of the enemy players is like switched over to Fox, because they were losing, and now suddenly they pick Fox and they're winning. I wonder why.
Ooh, headshot. That didn't kill him. What the fuck?
We're taking Charlie.
Okay, sniping's really fun.
We are being dominated. Attack enemy-controlled areas. The enemy is taking the neutral item.
I'll try to snipe with you, so if you hit one and it's not a headshot, I hit the other one, and then there we go.
Take it back.
Also, there is someone on the side.
We are
Out of ammo.
losing. It's our last chance.
Oh, you're down.
Fight with all you have. Alpha is taking fire. Defend the position.
Not going down. Help me. I'm not going.
How am I the MVP? I played that character for like 90 seconds.
What do you mean, comrade, not as cool? I mean... that we are doing just things.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, sniping was pretty fun. Ammo is a problem though.
Yeah, ammo with this dude is absolutely terrible. So yeah. So you can go for the extended mag, which you then have, you know, plus 15 rounds.
I want the Proto. How do I get that?
Basically just playing this dude, yeah. Like, that's the hardest hitting sniper rifle in the game as far as I know. But you just need
That's
to
why I want
continuously
it.
play this dude in order to unlock it.
Copy that.
I mean, what we could do, like, we could both go sniper. I will be like the spotter with like the lighter sniper, basically, which has more ammo, these less damage. Still one shots as far as I know when it's a headshot. Or I could go for DMR to kind of lower their health, just like chip away from a distance.
That might work, because getting a headshot is it's very satisfying. It's similar to Battlefield 6, which this game's UI is damn near the same as Battlefield 6's, even down to the sounds. DMR could work, because I do hit I aim.
So
like,
want me to
at the
go
chin.
DMR or sniper?
Go
do
DMR.
Do I need invite or do I just join you guys?
You should be able to join us, I think, maybe. Well, I'll go DMR Wolf then. I'll see if I can have any funky attachments to this. Also, don't forget your talents, which are very useful with this thing.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, is it
All right, let's see. Let's put a there we go. A precision scope. That's gonna be better. No, even better. Precision 2 scope or 1 scope. Big scope. For the muzzle, like there was a thing here, the extended barrel that I could use. What else could I use? Basically increasing the range. The archer barrel is what I would want. Level 27. I'm gonna spend more level up card thingies.
Alright, now I just gotta hit my shots.
Now, as for sidearm, I will go with the G17. It's a burst thing, which is really handy though. Kind of melts people.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh right, Quan is a noob level, so we can't. So we need to go with the other game mode.
Ow, that's right. Minimum level 5, I believe.
Oh, I mean, you want me to leave?
No, it's
No,
fine.
you can play. We can play. It's basically an attack and defending side, so it's essentially kind of the same.
Green light! Capture the targets!
Alright, fellow sniper. I'll try to follow you. Call out the shots, which one you want to take down.
Need to get somewhere high first. We're getting our asses kicked. Holy shit. Dead man there.
Yeah, there's a player on their team that's also sniping. Don't see that often.
I need help.
Holy shit, as soon as I spawned, I got sniped.
Dude, the smoke is just cucking me. I tried. God damn it.
Medic, I need help.
Go on, mind reviving me? I'm right behind you. Like behind you on the trade thing. The container thingy.
I need help.
Attacker, breach the enemy defenses.
Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Dude, come on. I hit it 3 times too.
Medic, I need help.
Revive, please. Again, Koal, you're the closest.
Medic, I need help.
Are we all snipers? All three of us are
Lost half
snipers.
of the game points. Take those
Dude, like,
positions.
fuck's sakes, it's always the same fucking guy.
Medic, I need help. Medic, I need help.
Attacker, maintain the attack and clear them out.
Oh, I killed myself.
Oh my fucking god. Destroy, you traitor! You're the enemy team! He's on the enemy team.
Oh, I see it, yeah. What even killed me?
Dude, our bots are fucking stupid as hell, though. I'm gonna go with something else.
Attacker, breach the enemy defenses.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can just snipe my way through this. Is this sniper a hit scan? What the fuck?
Like, it's not exactly hit scan, I think. There's still like a little bit of bullet travel, though.
It felt like it was a hit scan at some points.
Holy shit, level 60? What the fuck?
Dude, it ran yeah, the lore, it was just us 3 and just a legion of bots. By the way, Sarah, thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you can join. Dude, yeah, you traitor. First, you're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna shit up and them asking if I could join. I see how it is. Wait, you can join, you can join. Do you want me to be the Timu cat cock and suck? I'll be the one cock that we don't have suck.
Heavy ammo.
To be sucking and cocking now.
Oh, wait, I didn't know that you could also change weapons while you're in, you know, the spawning lobby thingamajig. Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
But,
that either.
okay.
Watch out for enemy attack.
I knew you could change characters, but not the weapons too. So, okay, I'm gonna... Is it now my turn to be cat, cock, or suck by following Destroy?
I couldn't shoot.
Back to... Back to your team, soldier. Back to your team.
Whoops. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's only behind us.
Defender, proceed to your position. Stay vigilant for enemy movements. Bravo 2 is taking fire. Defend the position.
Ooh.
They've lost half of the game point.
Okay, maybe it's not his game.
Keep up the defense.
And the thing is like a very slight bullet delay. Like there's a little bit of a travel time.
Okay, I actually like bear.
Oh, Vladimir, the Russian bear.
I can kind of understand also, how did I get... I was behind a fucking wall, game. How the fuck did I die? Game, hello?
Fucking snipers. Dude, this smokes, man. I can't see shit.
Yeah, smoke really good in this game.
fucking Fox got behind?
We're winning. Fight for the last moment, team.
Crossbow around the right side, they're invisible.
Why do I get the feeling that I now understand why Capcock and Sock were playing the cats both? Because if they both heal someone, aren't they just basically invulnerable? Like, I'm just... You're already unkillable with one cat. How is that with two cats?
Dude, that sniper made my right hand cramp up, dude. My fingers are aching. No, I get one. Yeah, that's why I don't play FPS with a mouse and keyboard. My right hand hurts, dude.
This is why you need
No, I
a
mean,
different
that's why
mouse.
it's
Why do you
cool.
think that I have a vertical mouse instead of a regular mouse?
You know what else
I
you
don't know.
can use? You know what else you can use as a vertical mouse?
A controller.
A Switch 2 Joy-Con.
Dude, you don't want to do that. It's the most, like, unergonomic fucking thing ever. It's literally just a stick that you cannot hold that properly. It's not designed to be ergonomic. It's garbage.
Oh, well, that's why you gotta buy the peripherals to make it more, you know, ergonomic.
You gotta buy
Yeah,
the
3D
additional,
print you
add-on.
a fucking mold to put the controller in there.
I'm gonna guess Quan, Nintendo sells those additional accessories.
I'm pretty sure it will come, you know, around. Yeah.
Nihoi Manoi. That was fun. Getting a headshot in this game is just as satisfying in
Yeah, it's really
Double.
satisfying, so... But I got now the ultimate town for the cat where I get healed when I heal someone else, so... Oh boy.
Yeah, that was fun. I liked that a lot. I actually like Barry in that situation. Just put the wall down and just spray and paint.
Did I unlock it? Did I unlock the gun? Oh, I did. No, I did not. Fuck. I like both, Chris.
Okay, I think just I just unlocked the conquest mode. So if you guys want to switch to game mode, go ahead.
Already? Holy shit. I feel like I've seen this map before. But I can't put my finger on where. Tabby, I think we've still yet gotten to play on the
Fight for
The
justice.
desert map.
Fight for
that
us.
wasn't in custom games.
Alright, who am I funneling
Charlie
now?
is taking fire. Defend the position.
What the hell? Hold on, let me find out where are we.
Charlie is now in enemy hands. Enemy is taking Charlie. The enemy has the lead. Stop that.
Thought I was a fucking tank, but I can't take shots for shit.
If you really want to be a tank, you gotta play the ball,
Securing
so...
Charlie. Stay alert. Securing target Charlie. We have the lead. Defend the targets.
Ooh, a shot
Securing
to the knee.
Bravo. Stay
You
alert.
know, I used to be an adventurer.
Nope.
Shut the fuck up. Put that bear in the throat.
We have
Tell
Bravo.
me the throat. Never mind.
We are leading. Well done, soldiers.
Oops.
Bravo is taking fire. Defend the position.
Fun fact, on a cat with this aspect, you heal fast if you're an ally than yourself. Yeah. I noticed. You know what I'm gonna do? You know, I'm gonna go bullshit sweaty fox.
Oh, you mean you're gonna cheat? Okay. I approve.
The enemy is attacking Charlie. Request assistance immediately. Echo is taking fire. Defend the position. Securing Alpha. Stay alert.
Who
Echo, what
should
the hell?
I play with next?
We are acquiring Alpha.
Oh, yes.
We've taken the lead. Good job, team.
Oh, that sucked. I called it in horribly.
Fucking Quan, stop dying. It's already the second time that I revived you. Just keep going down.
Does it keep sniping me?
Back to your team, soldier.
Ooh, sit the frick down. Hang on, I got you.
Neutral item is ready
This
for
fucking
drop.
This
We've
fucking
reached the
bullshit
halfway
guy.
point. Lead us to back to your team, soldier.
I made it. Come on, I
Neutral
made
item
it to
has
the.
landed.
I faded back to my side. It's like this little pixel. Also, neutral item on A. We need that.
Hey, okay, I got it. Why am I so speedy? Oh, I just shot Quan in the head.
The enemy is attacking Alpha. Back to your team.
Loading. Loading. Loading.
I can hear that poor fox. Oh! Body blocked me.
those areas, team.
If I hit that quick scope, dude. I hit a headshot through one big ass body.
Victory is within grasp. Keep fighting, soldiers. The enemy is
I
attacking.
mean, in the
Echo.
meantime, you guys are fighting.
Request
I'm just like
assistance
holding or
immediately.
just gaining points for the neutral objective.
We've lost Echo.
Buck's on point. Tabby, he's right here. Wow.
GG. Also, I didn't realize my laptop was not plugged in. So I was running out of batteries.
What's your battery at now? 1?
5%.
Also, I didn't realize that cat costume had a boob window. I thought it was just white because it was just her covered up.
I told you
But
that
no.
her titties are out. I told you.
I got a hard time trusting women, you know?
Are we really arguing about if cat titties are out or not?
Shut the hell up, Chunker. Her kitties were out. Otra vez, it's 3 times
My
in a row.
God,
we're gonna
get-
sing-
I want a different map.
Again. Another one.
Be advised. Mission is a go. Acquire the
Alright guys, be
objectives.
gentle. I don't know this map. First time playing it.
Securing target Alpha.
Dude, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel in my right hand if I keep playing this character.
Again, vertical mouse helps tremendously.
I don't have one right now. I'm stuck with this claw formation.
Who should I play with next?
Securing target Bravo.
Dude, I know that this
We've
is
lost
not
the
a
lead.
fucking
Pick it
legit
up, team.
Japanese chick that voices this character. Because it's so over top.
Yeah, it's
We are taking
very
Charlie.
sultry. Very seductive. Like I'm watching a Shmentai video.
This is a stereotypical, like caricature. This is what, white people
We
think
are
they
acquiring
are.
Charlie.
This is literally
We are
a
leading.
Chinese chick
Well
trying to
done,
be
soldiers.
Japanese, 100%.
Ding chilling. Oh, shut the pants and balls.
Get up!
Securing Delta. Stay alert.
Oh, yes.
We are acquiring Delta. We've taken the lead. Good job, team.
How did I not hit that? Game, Your Honor?
Who should I play with next?
Back to your team, soldier. We're taking Echo. The enemy is attacking Delta. Request assistance immediately.
Wait, Delta?
We are acquiring Echo.
Oh, it's there.
We are leading. Well done, soldiers. Echo is taking fire. Defend the position. We've lost Delta.
How you liking the barrack, Juan?
I'm actually having a lot of fun with it.
His ult's very fun.
We have Delta. We
I can
take
hear
the
it
lead.
way the hell over
Good
here.
job, team.
Ooh, shot to the flag! Wow, my voice
Delta
cracked.
is
Holy
taking
shit.
fire. Defend the position.
I'm coming, Savvy.
The enemy is attacking Echo. Request assistance immediately.
I appreciate
enemy
the
is
thought,
attacking
Pack. I
Delta.
appreciate the
Request
thought.
assistance
That was
I
just
was
funny,
out of
just
ammo,
like,
so I figured-
should I just go for it? Ah, fuck it.
Echo is now in enemy
I
hands.
was out of ammo, so I took that anyway. What the hell? Alright,
Is
redo.
now in enemy hands.
I got you, Tabby. Uh-oh.
Enemy
What
is
the
taking
fuck?
Echo. Enemy is taking Delta. Halfway point. Keep up the good fight.
Lead us to victory. You got a military AI, man.
Holy shit, they just keep pushing it.
Neutral item is ready for drop.
Who should I play with next?
Neutral item has landed. Securing Echo. Stay alert.
Wow.
We are taking
I'm
the
gonna take it
neutral
away.
item. We have Echo. We are leading. Well done, soldiers.
I thought that was an enemy head. That was a flagpole.
Back to your team, soldier.
Does this game not support a controller?
Who should
Nope.
I play with next?
Ah, okay, that's why.
We're taking
Not one
Delta.
fucking hit marker in that entire thing. What? Oh, you suck. revived me, and then I got shot again.
We are dominating. Defend those areas, team. Securing Delta. Stay alert.
Oh my god, that is so broken though. How I just flip-flopping around and I just got both of them.
We are winning. Push forward and finish them up.
Changing maps.
We are acquiring Delta. We have the lead. Defend the targets.
Oh, I just had my ult.
GG.
They couldn't even take that because they were all pushed back into the spawn.
Yeah, I like the bear ult.
Tabby, did you know Akahime is actually the name of the Kodachi?
Hey, did you know
Nobody cares
you're
about the wild
within enemy? You're in the range of enemy artillery.
Do I have my sniper yet? For fuck's sake. Give me one time front. Doesn't even tell me what no, it doesn't tell me.
So yeah, you need a veteran 3, so have fun with that.
Jeez, dude. Right now I am beginner 3. Shit.
I am pro 1, so maybe.
Damn. You're pro, Tabby?
Warning, you're in range of 2 Japanese men who invented drifting.
And they're just coming right at you.
Damn it. I was hoping it's the compound again.
Are we ever gonna play the desert map?
Nope. We played it once and that was in custom game.
Oh look, Santa Paws is on the enemy team again. It's not bullshit fox. It's not like Hime or the other one, Nari, whatever it's called.
Sorry.
Still one of those fuckers.
I mean, this has been pretty good game so far, so...
Alright, let me lube up my fingers.
Crack those knuckles in.
Yeah, it's starting to ache,
All
dude.
right,
I need some
team.
ointment on my
Acquire
fingers.
the targets and secure our victory.
Oh damn it, I'm the Gunner Fox still. I forgot to switch over to the Snooper.
Oh, you can redeploy. Just push
We
escape.
have Alpha.
Warning, you're in range of enemy furries.
Alright, this map, if I remember, was pretty decent for sniping. Because of that roof.
This has more open area and stuff like that. It's just a little bit difficult that when you're
taking
scoped
Bravo.
in, like the tags are sometimes a bit difficult to see whether they are teammates or not.
Yeah, I have definitely taken shot a few times at Quan.
We have Charlie. We have Bravo. We've taken the lead. Good job, team.
Triple, baby! Oh my god!
Yeah, I switch over from the DMR to the other sniper rifle, which is slightly weaker. Still one shots when headshot, but at least this thing has more ammo.
We're taking Delta. Securing Delta. Stay alert.
Fucking skunk. Santa Claus is over there.
Revive,
We
you
have
idiot!
Delta. We have the lead. Defend the targets.
Ah shit, you're on the other side of the map.
I got you, Quan, hang on.
I can't this shit. This fucking gun cannot hit for shit.
Oh, that was destroyed.
Now, the attachments that you can add to it are very, very handy to reduce
Delta
or
is
increase
taking
spread in case you
fire.
want that.
Defend the position.
So yeah, customization of the weapons really helps out a lot for shenanigans.
Yeah,
We've lost
definitely gonna
Delta.
need to upgrade.
Enemy is taking Delta.
Can I get on this roof? No way.
We are leading. Well done, soldiers.
Fuck.
The enemy is
thank
attacking
you, Panda.
Bravo. Request assistance immediately. We're taking Delta. Bravo is taking fire. Defend the
Oh!
position.
Yeah, the same idea as me. You got him pushed in
Securing
big
target
time.
Delta. We have the lead. Defend the target.
Lucky.
The enemy is attacking Delta. Request assistance immediately. We've lost Bravo. Delta is taking fire. Defend the position. We are acquiring Bravo. We are leading. Well done, soldiers.
Oh my god, Tabby, a triple. Take it easy. Let them play the game, or what?
Neutral item is ready for drop. Neutral item has landed. taking the neutral item. We are taking the neutral item.
Suck on this.
We've reached the halfway point. Lead us to
That looks
victory.
satisfying.
This furry cannon is actually really powerful. I like it a lot.
Are you all just staying on top of the goddamn roof?
Yeah.
I mean, we're snipers, we die ground. I don't know what it is with this sniper rifle, even though it's smaller than the default one with the sniper, but it sounds way beefier.
We are dominating. Defend those areas, team. The enemy is taking the neutral item. The enemy has controlled the neutral item. Take it back. We are taking the neutral item. The enemy is taking the neutral item. The enemy has controlled the neutral
You saw that, Tabby? You saw that? To the
Take
right
it
side?
back.
You got a fox coming up. Got
We
it.
are taking the neutral item. Victory is within grasp. Keep fighting,
No
soldiers.
shit, we're winning. Absolutely. We're winning. Wait, what? Oh, they're all going to the neutral objective.
Compilation completed. The neutral item is out.
Wow.
Holy shit, was that perfect game?
No,
That
it
would
didn't work.
indeed be a perfect game, because you start with 2,500, so...
Jesus Christ.
Don't we get some back when you capture the neutral thing?
We do, but it's still 2,500, so... Get good.
Get good, easy, GG. Shake my hand, uninstall.
Let me shake your hand.
I was skeptical about this game, but I'm opening up to this game more and more.
See, I told you that I know good games, dude, but you have to play this boring turn-based game instead, made by Game Freak and Nintendo. Now, fuck you.
Well, Tabby, you could still be enjoying turn-based game as well. You don't have to choose one or the other. You can enjoy both.
Sammy, what do you think about this? A turn-based Nintendo JRPG Souls-like. What are your thoughts?
Well, I'm sorry.
With
How can
farming.
how can you have turn-based and a Souls-like in the same fucking sentence?
Somebody will do it. We got a long way to go with video games. Dude, my hand hasn't cramped up like this since I first discovered WoW.
Oh, I didn't know you can just level up a gun.
Yeah. In the bottom right of the main menu, You see the like messages. Uh, check your mailbox. You get more XP to level up your guns. So you could just use all your little tickets on one gun and level it all the way up and unlock every attachment.
What can I get with this beast tags that just keep
I still
giving
don't know
me?
what the hell those are used for. I've got 3,800.
You
don't
can
know
use
what the hell
those
they're doing.
for skins, for example. If you go to the Valiant, for example, for me, I'm saving up for the commander thing, which is 6,000. So, but yeah, I need to wait for that. Saving up.
Ah, okay. Yay, I'm beginner 3.
Alright, sniper's cool, but I want to keep going. See what else we got.
How's sniping feeling in this game?
It's pretty satisfying when you get a headshot. It ain't bad.
You know what? I'm gonna level up this bad boy. Because extended mag allows me to have how many things? So, oh my god. So, 10 rounds per mag and 50 rounds backup or reserve ammo. That's a lot of shells.
Wowie.
Wait, do you have to unlock the cat? She's not just part of the base game.
Yeah, no, you can unlock her, you can unlock her through, I forgot how. But it's basically for, you know, for, dang it, I need to scroll down. It is for...
I'm glad we waited for that.
Free.
It is for. Scroll down to my joke. Scroll down to my joke. Scroll down. Got it. Let me scroll down for the punchline. There we go. I too thought, where the hell's Tabby going with this? What does that mean? Scroll down. It's just in the. It's in the battle pass in the previous season.
Yeah, so in the battle pass in the top left, you can change the season of the battle pass. And as far as I know, you unlock the cat. There we go, at level 8. So all the XP things that you get though, from your tasks, for example, like claim those, but make sure that you are claiming them when you have the season 1 equipped. And then you just, you know, spend all those XP points there.
Why do you come?
You know why I come? It's because it is all for...
Scroll.
Free.
Ooh, golden deagle. Sold or not? I'm already halfway through this battle pass.
Okay, so you can change which season battle pass you want to unlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They have it so that there is no fear of missing out or FOMO in this case. You can basically still use or level up the previous battle passes. But you can swap in between whenever you want.
Yep.
That's actually really good. I like that.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
All right, let's get to more gaming.
This goon sesh brought to you by.
Free.
Oh, there's more things to claim. Jesus. I unlocked a crossbow. Nani? What's the scope on this bad boy? Hey! It's like we never left.
Home sweet home. We're never seeing that desert map ever.
Nope. It's close though. We got sand. You seen sand here, sand there. It's all the same.
You trying to say all the sands look the same to you?
Yep. They're all rough and coarse and they get everywhere.
That's green cysts, but I fucking know where I'm going with this.
Where were you going with that? Where
Tabby
were you
fumbled the
going?
bag big time. That's what beginning. Nice one, Tabby. In the Rick roll.
Chris, shut the fuck up. I will shit at your pillow.
She's got no jokes. Nice one, Chris. And just for the record, Tabby, I'm a roxist.
I think we need to keep the foreign rocks where they are. Do not bring it into our soil.
Don't bring any foreign rocks. Oh, look at the enemy team. Bing chilling. Or is that Japanese? I don't know.
No, that's Chinese. That's simplified the Chinese.
Be advised. Mission is a go. Acquire the objectives.
Dude, Dude, I have 60 rounds of my sniper. I will not run out of ammo anytime soon.
What the hell? Jeez. 60? I've got 20. Can you spare some? Can I have like 30?
The enemy got the first blood. We are acquiring Alpha.
Our team has
We are
acquired the
acquiring
first blood.
Charlie.
Who the hell talks like that? Nobody here. Oh.
Securing target Bravo. We've taken the lead. Good job, team.
Why am I yawning? I slept 3 hours. I'm fine.
Alpha is taking fire. Defend the position. We've lost Alpha.
I'm a pro one.
We have Alpha. We have the lead. Defend the targets. We're taking Echo.
Not one hit marker. I suck.
I got all the headwalkers.
Fuck.
Securing Delta. Stay alert.
Ow! I got taken out by being shooting. You run out of ammo yet, Tabby?
To be fair, I am halfway now.
We are leading. Well done, soldiers. Securing Echo. Stay alert.
Oh, what is fun?
We're taking Echo. We're taking Delta. We are acquiring Delta. We have the lead. Defend the targets. Neutral item is ready for drop.
Be like heck, probably found his new main.
My brain likes it when the headshots go brrr.
Neutral
But
item
my fingers
has
don't.
landed. Securing Echo. Stay alert.
Anyway, hey, Hyena Thieves, what's up? You were also playing Wild Assault Lock and Bed. We're just doing a little bit of target practice at this point, but thank you so very much for tuning in. How was the games? How were the games? English.
The enemy is
Apparently
attacking
just
Delta.
taking some pot
Request
shots from
assistance
across the map.
immediately. Halfway point. Keep up the good fight. We're taking Echo. We are taking the neutral item. Securing target Echo. We are leading. Well done, soldiers.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm literally bombing their spawn. I'll take it.
Wow.
Is it all bots? I would like to believe that there has to be a player on their side, but I don't think so at the moment. But also, hey, the
least
grass,
one.
what's up? How do things be?
We are dominating. Defend those areas, team. Delta is taking fire. Defend the position.
Probably locked down.
The enemy is taking the neutral item. Delta is now in enemy hands. The enemy has controlled the neutral item. Take it back.
Oh, what the fuck? That was a wolf, but he had a fucking automatic rifle. What the hell? He didn't have a sniper like he's supposed to.
We are winning. Push forward and finish them
Let me
up.
get up. Let me get my ult.
Wait, they were just both ult at the
Securing
same
Delta.
time?
Stay
No, I didn't
alert.
ult yet. I didn't ult yet.
Neutral item is
I'm
under
ulting their base
control.
though.
Secure the
That's what I'm
perimeter.
doing.
Where Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
Holy
Holy
that
Shasta.
bounce.
Look at them jiggle physics. Unreal Engine 5, everyone.
You know, I miss when Nick does. Considering that we're talking about jiggle physics.
Yeah.
Is this
I
what
still love
reminds you of Vindictus?
I still love the clip of you entering that building. Hits first, and then 9 minutes later, the rest of your body enters the same building. I think that's when you had the epiphany, or the realization. I didn't make them that big. What the hell? Because apparently they look
She
different.
slid
in
it
the
all the
character
way,
creator.
man.
Yeah. Apparently they didn't look that big in the character
It
creator. but
wasn't
then in
even
real
all the
life-
way. Dude, it wasn't even all the way. It was like halfway or something like that.
Can you imagine if you did it all the way?
Halfway
Wait, I
gave
think
her
I
like
actually
a
took
triple K cup.
I think I actually took a few photos of it, with my characters, slide it all the way.
Yeah, those were like High School of the Dead level of jiggle physics. They were sloshing around.
Okay, so between alligator and the wolf, which one is a better sniper?
Is the alligator a wolf? I mean, the alligator a sniper as well? I've never played him.
Say so. Just scout.
Oh, he
With
can.
a sniper
He
rifle.
can snipe. He has access to the sniper as well. So I suppose he could. Yeah. Yeah, the alligator has access to all the same weapons that the wolf does. So now it comes down to just what their abilities are.
Jesus, why are they jiggling so much? Even with Even when they have all the claws on and you just switch characters around, they're just jiggling, 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 jiggling like a fucking jello.
Tab, what the hell's happening with your screen?
I have no idea what's happening with the
What is
it's
that?
Caesar invasion. What's going on? There's so many Caesars.
Tabby, what did you do?
Alright, Pro 1.
I have no idea what's going on, but that's a lot. That was a lot of Caesars going. Getting invaded by an army of Caesars. Let's see.
Julius Caesar? Sorry, I had to do it.
How's Panda? Anybody try Panda yet?
I have not. I haven't tried the panda yet. Love is in the hair. Wrong. It's the swarm.
There we go. No more swarm of the Caesars. So apparently, the vast majority of players are on the the raid mode. So we'll see how that goes.
Attack or defense? Tits for tats. Oh, tit for tat. Never
Tit
mind.
for tat.
I
Well, only
misread that.
one tit?
I like titties. Titties are fun.
Yeah. We all love titties. Also, it's like we never left this fucking map.
Hold your position and defend the
Yeah, who is
targets.
just these two? Alright, we're defending. Okay.
And back to spawn with you, whore fox.
Isn't that what Harry was looking for in the Harry Potter movies? Poor fox. Ow.
Yeah, fuck that one wolf sniper they have up there.
Bravo 1 is taking fire. Defend the position. They've lost half of the game point.
By the way, Jungle
Fuck that.
Jake, thank you so very much for the follow. How do things be?
Bravo 1 is now in enemy hands.
What the fuck?
Bravo 1 secure.
That looks satisfying. Holy hell.
Another one.
Yeah, I'm not doing very well on this one.
The enemy is almost defeated. Finish them!
Oh my, wow.
God damn. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I saw this guy. Just fucking pop off. Oh my god, that's right. Forgot she had that.
Fucking destroy. Why do you have all the Gooner skins? What? Why wanna you wanna share something with the stream? Ten IQ. Okay, makes sense. That adds up.
Am I veteran 3 yet? No? Fuck you. I just realized, okay, I need 10,100 XP. I'm sitting at 2,700.
Ah, you're almost there.
Frick.
Yeah, I'm currently at Pro 2, so...
I'm at Pro 1. I got a ways to go, man. Great, what the fuck's that mean? All titty, no titty. Hey, it's this map again. For the 86th
Hey,
time.
it's like we never left.
Oh, it's that whiz guy. Fuck that guy.
Wisdom Games on the other team, along with his teammates. I think Dusker is also, yeah, a player. And we're attacking. Shit.
Alright. Let's get out there and lose, shall we?
That's what I do.
I mean, we have Destroy with us. We'll be fine.
Yeah,
Got
but
our
Happy,
super
you also have
sweaty
me, so
Boogaloo Gooner guy, so...
it's like plus minus 100, so yeah, we're in negatives.
Time is of the essence.
But yeah, Jake, we're
Weapons free.
vibing. We're just vibing with this game. See, this is a lot more chill than League.
We have the first kill. The enemy got the first blood.
I still love that line. The enemy has...
Wait, hang on. How does that work? Wait, how does that work? We have the first kill, and then seconds after they say the enemy has first blood. Make up your mind.
Fucking make it make sense. Somebody get me up.
I see it coming.
We're taking Alpha.
Late.
reload, you dumb fox. Wolf. Oh my god, the Wizard of Games guy is playing the bear. He's on the left side.
Securing target Alpha. We have the target. Move on to the next.
Legend, there's a group of them coming from the right side.
Oh, we took it. We gotta move up. Fuck.
Yeah, for you to jump the highest need to be in the tactical sprint thing, and then jump higher. Wait, heck, did you just snipe someone? Because I saw like a corpse lying down there.
Yeah,
And I was like,
Bravo 1.
who shot this dude?
that was me.
Securing Bravo 2. Stay alert.
Fucking whiz.
We're taking Bravo 2.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ, Happy! I saw you dome that bunny. Oh my god, that was terrifying. That was real.
We have Bravo 2.
Hit markers out the ass, which that was pretty satisfying.
Securing Bravo 1. Stay alert.
Thank you, Tabby.
The enemy is attacking Bravo 2. Request assistance immediately. Bravo 1 acquired. The enemy's falling back. That's how it's done. Good work.
And back to spawn with you, Whore Fox. I saw you with that skin.
Securing charge. Stay alert.
Well, shit, I get the feeling that they spawn here. Well,
Yeah, they spawned right on me.
Attacker, maintain the attack and clear them out. I need help. We're taking charge. Securing charge. Stay alert.
Ooh! Dunked on that skunk. Ow! Thank you.
why could I revive you? I was doing anything.
See, I was right.
It's alright, we won.
That's what I said in the beginning, we'd win.
G fucking G. That was actually a lot of fun, just pushing it through. Other than that one time where they just spawned right on top of us.
I'm now Pro 2.
Hey, Pro
Yippee.
1! Does this mean I'm pro at this game, or what?
It means something.
Hey, unlock the new weapon.
But yeah, heck, if you would like to try the other one, the M72, again, like body shots, I mean, with the other one, you don't one-shot either. But this one, though, you have so much ammo, though, and if you land headshots, well, people still die in one shot.
The M72, you said?
Indeed, the M72. Again, like if you spend your point these on that, and I feel like with the proto thing, you don't need to spend any points on that anyway because it already deals like a shit ton amount of damage. So, but this one though has the most ammo for the heavy hitting snipers, as far as I can tell. And you just need the extended mag, which is level 26, 27, something like that. And that's it. So yeah. Shitload of ammo. You won't run out of ammo anytime soon.
Good, I'm gonna use all my tickets. I'm saving the purple ones for in the event I get to the final rifle.
Cool. Yeah, I just unlocked the new LMG as well. I'm gonna try this one out.
Alright, Marvel. Ammo. What's this giving me now? Holy shnikes! That's a lot of ammo. I'll take it.
By the way, Aiden Ninja, what's up? Also, remember when I said a couple of hours ago that that I have a lot of time streaming left? Why is it already 7:30? What the fuck?
Yeah, early on we said we were Ninja went to sleep, and then we ended. Ninja went to sleep, playing Wild Assault. Woke up, still playing Wild Assault. Even though we played other games in between that, it's just funny. To Ninja, it probably seems like we played the Wild Assault for 10 hours straight.
Time be flying. I mean, it is still Sunday over there, right?
Yeah, Chris, we played League. We played Helldivers. What else did we play? I think that might have been it, maybe? We vibed for a bit.
So, Wild Assault, Helldivers League, Wild Assault. That's it.
Alright, M72, don't let me down.
Hey, I'm just glad to join you guys for once.
Oh, I gotta unlock. Holy shit. 300 damage. Imagine taking one of those to the head.
Shouldn't that be just one shot, one kill?
Yep. Right,
so I just noticed that a lot of characters don't have a unique ability talents. Everybody just shares the same talents.
Some, I think it was Ninja, or we discovered it anyway that some of them do. The top half are unique to the character, but the bottom half is the same for I think all the characters.
Really? Because the top half for my bear, it's just like, hey, reduce the ability cooldown. Oh yeah, they get hit by the ability, stop the auto regen health.
This is why we say that the bear's a shit character.
Yeah, it's fun to play, sure, but in terms of not meta, but like his gear abilities, kind of plain.
Watch
Not
out
so
for
much,
enemy
yeah.
attacks. Bravo 2 is taking fire.
All right,
defend the position.
Walk.
Bravo 2 is now in enemy hands.
I'm gonna get on a roof and never move.
The enemy has Bravo 2. This is our last position. Make your final stand.
What the fuck? Fox using an SMG?
Defender, eyes open. Defend the targets with your squad.
Oh, what? Can't go that way.
Charlie is taking fire. Defend the position.
Oh! There's that whiz guy again. God, I suck.
They've lost half of the game points. Keep up the defense.
So Heck, how's that ammo counter?
It's still looking good. Ooh, shot there. Dude,
Medic, I need help.
We're winning. Fight till the last moment, team.
That was fun.
So yeah,
Damn, that was
the
crazy.
sniper, like with body shots, might not be doing crazy shit, but it's equally as powerful when you get with it.
Yeah, it's still one shots with to the head, which I like.
God damn, fuck that Wheeze guy.
I didn't have to interact with him much.
I was in the front line, so yeah. I
But
was like,
Chunker, how much longer for streaming? I think like 2 more hours, something like that.
Jeez, dude, you got work, Tabby, right? Oh, that's right. You're not gonna stream. You're taking a day off.
I know that I have
Okay.
work, but I need to start at 11 p.m., so I have a lot of time. And tomorrow's a stream or off-stream day, where we'll do some clip gathering and then a little announcement for the Christmas thing that I have planned. So yeah, not that much.
That's right.
ooh, Christmas plans.
By the way, Chunk, are you home yet, or?
I've got maybe one more game in me. Well, not maybe, but yeah, I can do one more game. Then I go to sleep. Ugh.
Alright. Now the question is, heck, Wade then be going to bed, or do you have some time to vibe with us?
I got time for one more game. I'll play one more round. Another match.
Yeah, but
Just
then,
wanna
like, after
vibe for a
that,
bit.
what will you do?
Oh, after the yeah, I'll probably leave. I'll go and take a shower and go to sleep. One more match and then I'll go Betty bye.
You just want to vibe for a
Yeah,
bit?
exactly. Want to vibe for a bit?
All right, that works.
I mean, after the game.
Oh, that I cannot do. I am tired. I slept like 5.5 hours today. Went to sleep at like 6 a.m. Woke up like 6:30, and then woke up at maybe 12:30. I am fucking tired.
Green light! Capture the targets!
I feel like I might literally die.
Okay, I see that the enemy team is actually kind of rocking our stuff, so...
We're taking Bravo 1.
Oh, look at that. Wizard Games is on our team.
Securing Bravo 1. Stay alert. Securing Bravo 2. Stay alert. Bravo 1 secure.
Hank, there's a buddy behind... Yeah, never mind. Fuck it, I'll try the
Attacker,
skunk for a little.
Maintain the attack and clear them out.
El Skunk.
The enemy is attacking Bravo 1.
You know, kind of be
Request
accurate with how I am in real life.
immediately.
Stinky.
Smell it. She said it. She admitted it.
We've lost half of the game points. Take those positions. We've lost Bravo 1. We're taking Bravo 2. The enemy has Bravo 1. We're taking Bravo 1. Securing Bravo 1. Stay alert. Bravo 2 secured. The enemy is attacking Bravo 2. Request assistance immediately. We have Bravo 1.
We're so close to getting B2.
We've lost Bravo 2. The enemy has Bravo 2. Securing Bravo 2. Stay alert. We're taking Bravo 2.
Wow, he really is one-shotting everybody tapping. Death Sword. They call him one-shot a bear.
We have Bravo 2. One last target remains. Take it and we'll call it a day.
The bear up top, B2, just 2 people. And they're dead.
I'm just placing mines in these bottleneck places, so... Grass, from like I've seen in game before, could be. I mean, we're a bit all over the place.
Game points. Take those positions. Attacker, breach the enemy defenses. We're taking charge. Back to your team, soldier.
Gotta take it now. Airstrike on it. Mine.
Back to your team.
We got it. That was close. That was pretty close.
GG. That was close.
Oh my god. Look at that arch on their back. Christ. They knew exactly what they were doing. Later, Destro.
Bye.
Indeed, GG's though. Hope you enjoyed though. We can continue vibing for a bit if that is something that you guys would like to do.
As long as it doesn't take 7 more hours. GG, shake my hand. I'll void for a little bit.
Indeed, it is time for a vibe session.
All right. Today's subject, slavery. Oh, Chris is in the VC tabby. He has some thoughts on slavery, apparently.
Is he pro or against?
Invite him in. Let's find out together, huh? Hey, Chris, slavery, good or bad?
Let's hear your thoughts. Let's hear your thoughts on the slavery.
Did you know that the word for slave comes from
Slavic?
the word Slav?
Which comes
So,
from...
does that make you slave?
You're gentrifying my people. You need to stop talking about slaves. This is my word, right? It's not yours. It's my word.
Does that mean does that mean
say slave?
Does that mean Chris
Joke's
has
on
a
you.
Chris has a very, very distant past to the current words? Does Chris have the past by proxy?
Well, okay, here's a fun trivia about slavery.
And
Korea,
Japanese guy. Oh.
Korea was the longest country that had this slavery going until 1945.
Yep. The longest unbroken chain of legal slavery.
Legal, that's how they got around it. That's why nobody raised an eyebrow. They looked in, saw the legal slaves, said, all's in order. Have a good day.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the Korean War, we'd probably still have slavery.
Apparently slavery is cool if you got the paperwork.
Can we not talk about slavery though? In the meantime, while I will go to the bathroom, you guys have fun.
Oh, she's leaving us in with the stream.
Oh, she's giving us the floor.
Oh, fantastic.
You know what
today's
that means? More slavery talk.
Today's subject, the weather.
It's cold as balls.
It's not that bad over here.
It's fucking cold over here.
Is it snowing?
No, just freezing.
Yeah, it stopped snowing here too.
All right, for real though. Today's subject: stocks. How do they work?
Stocks? I got no fucking clue, man. Someone's making shit up. Oh, comrade Crump. We're not gonna go there. Let's. Oh, let's not go there.
That's a legendary comment. Let's open up that can of spicy worms.
I mean, somebody gotta.
Pipe bomb.
Somebody gotta do it.
Comrade Crumb, wonderful question. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone here can answer it on stream.
That's a great question.
Great question. Moving on.
We'll leave that
Anyways.
question for another time.
Speaking of weird shit, can someone explain to me how can Nvidia buy 40% of the production of RAM? Legally?
The same way Korea can have legal slaves. Paperwork.
Well, I think it's a little bit different.
Go ahead, fill
Also-
us in, Leonidas.
Also, do I sound all right?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, just making sure. Okay. The Korean slavery thing was not really slavery. It's more of an indentured servitude that forces your, generations to work for, free until you have the paperwork. I don't think there's the same thing as Nvidia having a monopoly on a fucking RAM production.
Have you seen RAM prices, dude? They're insane. They are off the charts.
Fucking hell, yeah. The fucking $20 RAMs are going for like a $200 now. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
It's like 1,000% markup. I've seen some insane prices. Like, comical. There are nothing less than comical prices on these RAMs.
And people are still buying for it.
Outrageous.
And people are actually, the cause of all this is because of AI. More and more companies jumping into AI, and they need more RAMs to, work their AIs. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the Microsoft reducing the price on, well, not necessarily reducing the price, but the sale on the Xbox?
Why? What is
I
it?
have
I
not.
didn't see that.
So they're having a Black Friday sale for $100 off on their Xbox, right?
Yeah.
After they raised the price of an Xbox.
Oh, I don't think I've seen like an actual Black Friday, discount that wasn't more than the price a month before that.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, even with the Black Friday sales, it's higher than what it originally before. Because, yeah, look at Xbox right now. It's $800 for Series X, $600 for Series S. I'm like, who the fuck is paying $800 for fucking Xbox?
Oof. Still waiting on the Steam Machine's price to be dropped.
Yeah, that's gonna be like close to $1,000.
I mean, after the prices of RAM have been raised,
Yeah.
I
would-
need to rethink my bet.
Yeah, I initially thought 1,000, but initially it was like 800, but then RAM went through the roof. So now I'm gonna have to say
Even-
probably 1,100.
Even at $800, I don't see a reason to get Steam Machine. But what's the fucking point?
the point is that
Just get a PC.
if you don't have a space for a PC, but you already own a TV set, you just plug it in, and you have
Dude,
the
at
access
that
to
point,
all
just
of
go
your
play a
Steam games.
console. Like, anything above $700, like, why the fuck would you be paying that much money for a Steam machine?
It's a funny world.
You can't tell me, oh, because it's aesthetically looking good, it's small, so you can just put it in a small spaces and oh, you don't have to look at it. Yeah, you can also build a small, tiny PC and do the same shit.
Well, how many consoles have access to your entire Steam library? That's something that I don't know, for example.
Well, what point of console is the convenience of playing the game?
Okay, and then with the Steam machine, you will have the convenience of it not being a big
But
waste
Steam
of
machine
space.
is just a fucking PC, so at that fucking point, just pay for PC. Is what I'm saying.
Again, if you don't have a space for a PC, but you already have a TV set, and you want to play the games that you played on your
If you
mom's
have a
laptop,
fucking space for TV, you have a space for fucking PC, is what I'm saying. The marketing makes no fucking sense. Who the fuck are you targeting this shit for?
They did say it was
Especially
me.
rumor prices going for over $1,000? What the fuck?
It was probably under 1,000, and then Ram kicked it
why
up.
are you getting so heated about this, Quan? What the
You a
hell?
salesman, Quan?
Because this makes no fucking sense. Because I had to take shit for hearing a lot of shit for Switch 2 going for more than $500, and people gave it a shit. And now they're like an old glazing Steam machine for being what it is. It's like, oh, but it's a fucking tiny ass machine that plays Steam library for $1,000. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? How do you glaze this shit, but somehow Switch 2 is not a great fucking deal?
Well, just let them. Who cares? It doesn't. Just go and collect a check. If they let them slander Nintendo, you still get your paycheck. You don't gotta be a company man.
It's so fucking ridiculous.
Quan, you don't have to sell your soul to the company store, you know that. We're not in the gold mining age anymore.
The
Now,
Steam machine,
if they're screaming at you,
does not make fucking sense.
If they're screaming at you, different story. That makes sense. Yeah, defend yourself. But if they're saying, "Oh man, Nintendo sucks because of this reason," and it's a stupid reason, then just let it be. You don't have to put on the boxing gloves for Nintendo and defend them.
Yeah, this is the same fucking people thinking the Steam machine is a good fucking idea. Guess what? They already tried Steam machine once before and they fucking failed miserably.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean you just stop altogether. You can try again. We tried once. All right, give up forever. And I'm in no way defending Valve. I'm just saying that's what you do, whether business venture or just personal.
It makes no fucking sense as a gaming PC. Once again, the price makes no sense.
We don't know the price, so we'll see.
But I've got a feeling it's not going to be low.
No, it's not going to be low. Not with the GPU chipsets and the RAM prices has spiked up in the last 3 years. There's no fucking way they're keeping this thing under $700.
Okay, then it's not really their fault that the prices of RAM jumped so much, right? It's like saying then that you should not buy a PC at all because it's gonna be more expensive. You should just buy a console then. Well, it's not the fault of the producer that suddenly the cost of the parts jumped 5,000%.
Well, guess what? Nintendo also got the same shit though. When they announced the Switch prices and the Switch 2 prices,
yeah,
the reason why Switch 2 prices is $500 is because the chips that they went into it went from $30 to $250.
Well, I have seen no data to neither disprove or back up that claim. so I'm not gonna argue it.
Yeah, I kind of can.
Like these are the same fucking people glazing the Steam Cube. I shit on the fucking Switch 2 when it came out, and guess what? It's the most fastest selling, fucking console in how many fucking, years now. So
I have bad news for you, Quan. A lot of the people that criticize Switch will probably criticize the Steam machine as well. Why? Because there's a lot of dumb fucks on the internet that criticize everything that comes out. Because it's not the fucking NES.
Oh, you're wrong about that, Chris, actually, because we do have a department that does the online marketing research and spend time on that, at Twitter or Instagram, whatever. And there are group of people that just shit on Nintendo for the sake of shitting on Nintendo.
Yeah,
and these are the same fucking group of people that are glazing Steam.
Yeah,
because it's Valve.
There's also groups of people that I'm gonna pull out the old classic are active members of r/piss drinkers. So like, are we generalizing the entire audience for the people that are looking forward to the Steam machine because there's a bunch of dumb fucks there?
Yeah. I mean, you are glazing the Steam machine, though, aren't you?
Am I?
What you were saying is for the people who, you were trying to make an argument that this was a great deal for people who wants to have a PC gaming but don't have a space for some fucking reason. How do you not have a space to have a physical hardware?
That is not what I said.
Okay.
What I said was that the value proposition for the Steam machine is targeted towards those people. That does not mean that it will be a great deal for them.
But if that's the target demographic, it makes no fucking sense, though. That's it. Comrade, what the fuck do you mean Nintendo have more money than God gave them? Like, well, that makes no fucking sense.
Holy shit. That damage.
How should I explain this?
That makes sense, but they would have to really want to Comrade. That makes sense, but they would really have to want to get into PC gaming. If
you already have a Steam library, you are already dealing with the PC bullshit as you call it. Like, how does that make fucking sense to say, oh yeah, it's for people who don't want to deal with the PC problem, but or wants to play a PC game?
Yeah, it's a good point as well.
The best way that I can explain it is that a lot of people are gaming on smaller machines that they already own. Laptops, for example. A lot of people play on laptops. They don't own a PC, but they have a PC-esque machine already that does not take a lot of space, right? It's not a big, case and a monitor and something else, but they will own a laptop and probably a TV because either they're renting a place that already has a TV, or, I don't know, they are a kid and their parents got them a TV, whatever, right? Their preferred machine for gaming is a small laptop. Laptops have the problem of often overheating, right? That's like the main issue with a gaming laptop almost every time. If you have a value proposition targeted towards that demographic, in this case, the Steam machine, that thing is still designed to not take up too much space, right? It's supposed to be placed somewhere where there is a bit of ventilation, but you don't need to have the space for an entire PC case. You still can game on it using both, you know, the mouse and keyboard from what I'm seeing, and a controller. We can talk about the controller later because it does seem like a bit of a mess. But it's not a bad idea for a company that already has customers who want a smaller machine, for whatever reason, to target towards them with something that is both small but has much more better specs, because despite being small, it's supposed to be stationary, unlike a laptop. The greatest deal breaker from this entire thing will be the price. If they manage to keep it at a reasonable console level price, it's gonna be...
It's not gonna be a fucking case in, you know, the way you look at it. The specs are mid, prices are gonna be high, and this is targeting very niche demographic of people who already have a PC gaming setup but don't want to have a lot of spaces. So then how are you actually marketing this in a logical sense?
It's not a niche demographic. It's not as small as you might think.
I was gonna say, could it be an exclusive thing? But there aren't really
sense to have this out.
There aren't really
Most
exclusives
of the
anymore.
people I met in uni that did not live in the city that I'm already studying were gaming on laptops. They didn't have a PC because the PC stayed behind in their family home. When you move, you probably don't take an entire PC case with you every time you move. You often leave it behind at your, parents' house, and when you finally get a proper apartment post-uni, then you move it back in. But that time, it's already 5 years old, minimum, right? But you still want to game.
What I'm saying is, the look of it, the price range it's gonna be, it's not gonna be worth getting this thing, which is not gonna be powerful enough for you to play a lot of the AAA games. A lot of people that want to get this probably want to play AAA games on Steam, right? So what is the point of getting this machine for then?
The point is to mostly play the games you already own, or the games that are already out.
If you own a game, then you can already be able to play it. Take a laptop with you then.
Fuck.
The games that are already out, mostly, you will be able to run most of the games that are already out on Steam on the Steam machine. Maybe not on the highest specs, you're not gonna get the ultra pro graphics, but you will be able to play 95% of what Steam has to offer. I would
Is that
argue.
something you know for sure, or you just, rolling it?
I'm speculating here.
You looking at the best fucking possible scenario here and trying to justify whatever they're doing at the price range they're gonna put this out for.
If we're gonna argue like this, then I can say that you're looking at the absolute worst possible scenario and looking for any excuse to shit on the idea. We can't, if we're having a civil discussion, we shouldn't look at the reasoning behind it, behind an argument. We should look at the value of the argument. Because I can argue that you're doing exactly what you're getting mad at people for doing to Nintendo, right?
These are the same fucking people that were glazing this shit.
So let them. Who cares, dude? You don't have
Am I
to wave the
supposed
Nintendo flag every
Am I
27
supposed to now
seconds.
get mad at you, Quan, for glazing Nintendo? Like, what, I'm supposed to argue that?
Yeah, Quan, you raised the flag too much for Nintendo. You're just another employee, dude. If they're coming after your personal friends online, making fun of them, then sure, defend them. But yeah, people are gonna shit on Nintendo. It's gonna happen. You don't have to raise the Nintendo flag and fight for them every time a mean comment comes up on the internet. It's gonna happen. It's never gonna stop. Just go in and collect your check and go home. You don't gotta be a company guy, because that's never gonna end well. They're always gonna be saying mean things about Nintendo. No one's gonna stop. Steam Machine's gonna come out. It probably was.
If
I'd
it's
say
gonna
around
be a bad
850.
product, it's gonna be a bad product. It's gonna
Yeah.
flop, and we're gonna move on.
Yeah.
That's literally what it is. Some people are excited for it. Okay.
Okay, let's, I have returned, I gobbled up some donuts and I prepped some meals for the rest of the week. I got chili. For me, in my opinion, the whole Steam Machine thing is how I see it, all about portability. Just like, I just want to play my games on Steam on a big ass screen TV, but I don't want to bring my entire setup. That's it.
As long as you got access to a monitor, all you need is a box, the cords, and the controller it comes with, and you're fine. And I was gonna say exclusives could be a thing as well, but there's not really exclusives anymore, is there? Everything's
no
on
real
Steam now.
Exclusives on Steam.
Yeah, there's no point to exclusives.
Unless you're
anymore.
Sony, I mean, there will be like a 5 years before it comes out on Steam.
Fair enough.
Because God of War, last I saw was God of War Ragnarok's on there, and Xbox just fucking gave up. Xbox gave up and put everything.
Xbox actually pulled out of the hardware department, and they're going all in on software and online services.
AI essentially, right?
Yeah, they're moving towards all AI platform, which is one of the reasons why RAM prices hiked up, because Microsoft.
Nvidia bought up a lot, which is a really funny situation because a lot of AI companies are, pumping money into Nvidia, and then Nvidia is buying a lot of stock back in those same companies. So some sort of perpetuum idiocy.
It's like plugging your power strip into its own plug.
Yep. Yes, Ninja. Essentially, if you get a Switch 2 and a Steam machine, you will be able to play all of the games you own anywhere, as long as there is some sort of monitor or TV available.
Yeah.
Well, that monitor better be compatible in 1080p and does not have a weird aspect ratio.
Every monitor these days is usually 1080p at least.
Aspect ratio is the bigger issue I have with TVs, because it does not have the some TVs don't have the 16:9 or 4:3. It has weird resolution because the TV sizes.
I'd say if you're planning on bringing your Steam machine everywhere you go, and you're gaming on the go, you're staying in a hotel, that's not gonna have the best specs, the best TV like you would have at home. You're already aware. All right, it's gonna be a hotel TV. The probably is not gonna be great. It's gonna be years old. I'm good, but I want a game, so I'm gonna bring it anyway. You're already aware of that sacrifice.
The real question of portability of the Steam machine is how well is it actually, designed inside, because some forms of travel are more bumpy than others.
I was gonna say, yeah, that makes sense. There are a lot of everything better be battened down pretty well.
Oh, did you guys not see the inside of it?
No, I didn't see it.
It's about 50% heatsink. Everything is bolted down underneath it, so it's all encased because everything is a proprietary hardware. There's no room for any like exchanging parts or upgrading.
Is that why they're selling it in? Wait, were there any different models like the 8 gig of RAM, and the 612 gig or something
There's
like that?
two models, not a difference in the RAM, but hard drive.
Oh, storage.
Yep, that's about it. That's why it comes with a SD card slot.
That makes sense.
Not SD Express, just the regular SD.
Yeah. Because if it was XT Express, increase that price even more. Either way, the internet's gonna either rejoice or lose their shit when the price is finally announced, and they're gonna be pointing fingers at different places.
Well, a lot of tech YouTubers already got a look at it, and some of them already had to retract what they said because they said about the prices because Valve was not happy about it.
Really?
To be honest, I think the best move for Valve right now would be postponing the production of it, just to wait and see if the RAM prices drop back down. Because
They
at
can't.
the moment,
So the production, if they are planning this out to already have the model, like a prototype out and send it out for the production, they can't really postpone it because they already had probably made a deal to have this in production, because you cannot just hold on a production at factory, because you have to set factory to make all these parts ahead of time, and that takes a lot of time, and like you are dedicated that entire factory to do that. So if you just put a hold to that, then you won't be able to make that factory function for how much ever long. So there will be a lot of money lost on both sides, and that will be legal nightmare to deal with.
true.
Lose more money trying to put this on a hold than push it out now.
You've gotten it out of your system, Quan?
Let's hope so.
That that
You got it out of your system?
no, not at all.
Well, we tried. Gabe, what do you have planned for us?
In
Is
all
is it
honesty,
possible it goes for like $2,000? Is that a possibility? Is that a real option?
I mean, it's very likely looking at close to 1K or above 1K at this point.
I'd say a 1K at minimum.
Just because the parts going into it, yeah, I don't know about being less than. Yeah, I don't think it will be anything lower than 800.
850 was my initial guess, but now with this, I'm saying at least 1,000. I'll say 1,000.
Price hiking up by like 10 times from what it was like 5 months ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
It also does not help all the parts that are going into it is a custom made, so that will also be a factor. Honestly, like a Valve has a history of hardware pricing being way too higher than what it should be. So I would not put a lot of faith in them for having a cheap hardware.
$700, comrade. That's you have the most hope on this planet right now. I'm hoping you're right. I
100,
highly doubt
600.
you're not.
If it was like below 700, I can see it being like console killer for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Like what everybody else says, like it can kill the console market. Period.
Yeah, that's what I
Very
thought in the
unlikely
beginning.
it's gonna happen. Yes and no on companies losing money on console. Not necessarily lose money, but they try to at least make minimum profit. So it's not a complete loss. But you are right about them trying to make money off the softwares. But a lot of times it's the exclusive titles that sells for them that makes the money. But with Sony and Microsoft giving up a lot on their exclusivity, they're not making a lot of money on that. That's why they're keeps trying to change their course of actions into subscription services, because that's where they make most money on. Which is the reason why when they hiked the prices on their PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S and X is due to the parts that going into it. Their prices went up, so they were actually at loss to sell those, models at what the prices were back then. So that's why they hiked the prices up. I think they hiked it up a little too much, but it makes sense because the parts that went into it, the prices of it went up, as well. So they didn't want to lose money on those, consoles. They wanted to break even.
How's that donut, Tabby? Finished it yet?
Finished the box.
Did you finish all 60 donuts?
Come on, Quan. It was 13.
So the donuts are now done, for the entire bunch. It's overspent on the weekend though.
Well, that's average of 10 donuts a day.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. Yay! Congratulations, Tabby. You ate 10 donuts a day for 3 days straight.
Well, did you eat anything else other than donuts?
Yeah, she had a sandwich, some soup, a burger.
I had soup, basically like a extra long hot dog, but then with like a bratwurst thingy, and then also made some chili now for tomorrow. Well, technically today, later today, or tomorrow, whatever. But yeah, we're doing okay.
Good soup.
Comrade, they were chocolate donuts. It's like very small ones though. It's not like American-sized donuts, so don't worry about that. Like very smaller ones with like chocolate filling in it. It's really nice.
Did you guys know average chocolate donuts in America are about 450 calories?
Did you know that I don't give a shit about calories?
We know.
I mean, it makes sense. You do have a fat ass to maintain, so yeah.
The width of your ass in The Sims says it all. Tabby's hauling around a billboard back there. Mamma mia.
It's a glove. It's around the world.
That's a warrior's death right there.
This must be Valhalla they speak of.
Meme of a guy just opening arms up and looking up.
We know, Junker. We know. We gotta bring that back. We haven't been getting that. We haven't been saying it as much as we should. We have to let Chunker know a lot more often than we do know.
Well, glad I have a Chunker in here to say something out of pocket so we can call him out.
Chunker's gonna join in and say, "Have you guys seen that cartel video?" And we're gonna go, "Oh yeah, we know."
We're the Chunker. We know. Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Yeah, that was insane, Chunker.
Can we, can we stop about that? Thank you.
Yeah, Chunker.
Why does it have to be Monday already? And again, the next days off that I will be getting is from or at Christmas, so it's still 23-ish more days to go.
You got this, Tubby.
Oof.
Happy Monday.
It's gonna pass fast.
I still got 2 weeks left in my break. Quite honestly, I'm getting bored of doing nothing.
Are you essentially stuck in your hotel room?
And I've been walking around, you know, like touring and stuff. But yeah, right now I'm just staying at my aunt's place, so ran out of things to do.
I unfortunately will not be able to attend next weekend's stream. I've got a wedding that I have to attend to. I got a staff.
Oh, congratulations. Oh wait, you're not the one getting married?
Nope.
He's just the janitor.
Yep.
You should do the eye objecting, you know, when they say, does anybody object to this wedding?
I run out with my
fucking
mouth
janitor
protected.
pops out of nowhere.
Speak now, if whoever holds or forever
Or
hold.
forever
your
hold your space.
I got something to say. I rock up there with a martini.
Yeah, that's what you said. The groom made a mess in the bathroom.
Hank just walks up, his hair, whack. His footwear, whack. His jewelry, whack. Me?
Oh, fuck off, Chunker. Alright, that was a good one, but fuck off.
You didn't answer it, dude.
His name's Stefan.
Stefan, the stick in your mouth?
I like how Tabby asked for a vibe session. She spent the whole time eating donuts.
She is vibing.
Dude, my
with the
donuts are already done. I already finished them like 15 minutes ago, if not longer. I'm currently just browsing for some stuff. But yeah, we all know that Chonker's the flower girl.
Yeah, we do.
3,000 petals. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah,
Really
Chunker,
gotta
you're the
get
next
back
one
to it
to get
some
married.
point.
You're the next one to get married, Chunker. And we know who it's gonna be too. I'm sure he'll say yes.
Well, like, yay! We didn't say that, Shankar, but I mean, you're the one suggesting a dress, so yeah.
Chunker, say yes to the dress. All right, in 20 minutes, I gotta call it. I'm getting drowsy here.
Didn't you say that 20 minutes ago?
Has it been that long already?
I mean, we've been vibing for a while.
What, heck, you don't like vibing with us?
No, I do. I just can't do it for extended periods of time. When it becomes like hours.
But we're just vibing, we're just having fun, we're just chilling.
I like chilling with you, Tabby. I just can't do it on a work night for hours on end.
Skill issue.
Guilt trip him into not going to sleep.
Yeah, Tabby's costing me sleep right now.
Have you tried drinking more caffeine?
Currently drank some chocolate milk with the donut thingy, so I'm doing okay.
Ooh.
Remember, heck,
More
heart is
chocolate
also a
on top
muscle.
of chocolate. If we're going to sleep.
Your heart is also a muscle. Train everything to failure, including your heart.
Exactly. Tabby did. She can tell you how fun it is.
Heart is just another piece of muscle that needs to be trained.
Shit, that means Tabby's stronger than me. Fuck. She
Yep.
trained her heart to failure. I didn't. God damn it.
You're a fucking coward, heck.
Gotta work those, muscles up.
Alright, let's settle this right now. Tabby, how much do you bench? Let's lay it all on the table. Cards on the table.
I don't really know how much I would be able to bench. I've never really bench pressed anything, so...
I win.
Can you at least bench press your weight?
Tabby or me? Oh, yes, I bench pressed my weight. I bench pressed my weight when I weighed 325. I weigh like 275, 274 right now.
Keep in mind, as you lose weight, you lose strength as well.
I'm sure I could hit 274, 275 again.
When I dropped 50 pounds, I could not do the same weight anymore. I had to go lower.
I don't really bench press anymore. I use the dumbbell press. That's what I use.
Yeah, same here. I mean, dumbbell press is safer on your shoulders and chest.
It feels
also
better.
gives you
Yeah.
more motional, range of motions. Does not have the same pump on your chest though as the bench.
Still feels good regardless. I can. It satisfies me enough. Also, I don't know what to do because was it 75 or 85? I forgot. You know how gyms have the rows of dumbbells that go all the way up to whatever amount. My Planet Fitness has. I think it's 85. I think. The max dumbbells that my Planet Fitness goes up to are 85-pound dumbbells, and I can officially do that. So now I'm stuck. I can't go any higher, and I don't want to go back to benching because benching hurts my shoulder.
Tuck your elbows in.
Might give that a whirl.
Funny for me to give you another advice because I'm not in the best of shape either. So
I'm not really either. I got a lot of meat on me, but also a lot of strength. So I'm like a bear. Not to toot my own horn, but honk honk.
They choose you over man if they run into you in a forest.
So you're hanging out in the bearscape, huh, heck?
I've been lucky enough. I've transitioned to that point in my life where I'm not called.
Wait, I
a choke
didn't know, heck, that you were trans.
God damn it, Tabby.
He transitioned.
Guys,
Congrats.
I I have some news, guys. I've
Now you can
transitioned.
finally be a woman.
Well, was your original name Hectorina?
Original name was
Fucking Heckarino.
it was Stacy, I'll have you know.
Has
Actually
your
no,
mom-
Tabby. I can Tabby, I can transition. I'll do it right now. I'm a woman. Check this out, check this out. Check this out. I'll transition back to a man. Done. That was fun.
Okay, since you were able to transition back and forth, can you answer this for me?
Yeah.
What is a woman?
A woman is a woman.
It's a woman. Tabby. Surprise face. That's pretty good. That was a nice little eye roll there. That was a pretty good eye roll.
Somebody better clip that shit.
You got really good tracking on that. But yeah, I'm glad
You know,
I
the
get- I
tracking
get
in
all the-
itself is actually not that great because there's like a better version that you can have with like later versions of iOS. And I have like this free iPhone that I got from my dad who kind of refurbishes phones and then resells them for a profit. And he was like, hey, Tabby, you want an iPhone? I was like, okay, sure. I was like, it was basically just as I was getting this model. And I was like, how am I going to do the tracking? Because I do have a webcam because I used to be an IRL streamer. And I was like, yeah, but that does, use the processing on the PC and not on a separate device. On a phone would be better. And I've heard that through an iPhone that you can do that, to use VTube Studio as the app and then do the tracking that way, which is what I do now. But I just needed some kind of a thing. And I was like, oh, cool, excellent, actually perfect timing. I'll take that, yoink. Free iPhone, just for tracking. I don't use it for anything else.
It hasn't given you a upgrade to your iPhone yet.
But it hasn't done an upgrade. It's a bit of an quote-unquote older one. It doesn't have the infrared tracking, which would make things even more accurate. But yeah, this is like the very basic kind of thing that I have.
I'm curious, Tabby, what model is that iPhone? Because I think we potentially have the ability to say who has an older model phone. I have a Samsung 10e, and I think right now they're up to Samsung 24.
I mean, I
25.
have a Galaxy A7 that I use as a main phone.
Wow, okay, I think you beat me, yeah. I have a Samsung Galaxy as well, but mine's a 10e, and yours a 7a. All right, you win. Your phone is older. Quan, you are very far away. I can't hear you.
I see. Guys, you really need a phone upgrade.
No, I don't.
I got
That
mine
I do
before pandemic, and it was an S20.
Yeah, you're 10 you're literally 10 generations above what I have. Mine works fine. It's still close. It works fine.
Before this, I had a flip phone, so
Okay, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Was it a Razer?
Motorola.
All right.
I have some knockoff Chinese phones, so
You have Huawei from League of Legends?
I was
No,
gonna say, is it a
I
Huawei?
have a Narzo, Realme, whatever the
What the-
fuck.
What the fuck?
I think that might be the actual name. Nazo Niomi, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, basically.
I have a Wanhanshi 1 Bing Chiling.
Bing chilling.
All right,
Yeah, I'm
let's
kind of the
see if
same,
this
Chunker.
works. Normally, this should work.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy, what are you gonna do?
Would you look at that? The alt alerts are back. Was just setting that up in the background.
You're not gonna play the Prime 4 on the new model since you're setting everything back up?
It is going to be on the new model. It is going to be with the new model, but like everything else will be with this one. So, you know, to get a little bit more real with you guys, a little bit more vibrant and alive. But when I will be playing Prime 4, I will be using the other model. So, or literally any Metroid game that I will be playing, I will use the Gift Tuber thing. And then, like everything else, I will use this one. So,
Wait, did you change back all of the notifications?
well, NS, all of them. I still need to do the one for Streamlabs, so... But other than that, not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. And then that one will be the last one. I'm just gonna edit that real quick. It's just the little animation that plays that I'm changing. The sounds have been the same, so... So change video to this one, save, also change the color, text settings, not the pinky stuff, the red, and save, and normally this should work. There we go, that's also set up. But Balthi, if you want to know the artists to who made the model, not only for like the model itself, but also the artworks around it, then feel free to scroll a little bit down to the about info, and there should be, well, all the information that you need.
The info is in the description box below. Remember that? Remember those days?
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I was always so happy, not happy, how would I say it, like excited, or just like I had a smile on my face every time that I saw a new video of Equals 3. I don't know, like with Ray William Johnson, not like a dude that took over, but like Ray William Johnson, my god, dude, I laughed my ass off so much with that guy.
Well, the guy's doing all right.
You know, I guess that confirms it now, does it, Quan? Fuck you.
You had to test it out.
Shouldn't have said anything, Tabby.
No, you know what I'm gonna test, though? You know what I'm gonna test? At no price
I'll come for you,
whatsoever.
Matt. What?
Free!
That's gonna get some mileage. Prepare to see that everywhere.
So, Tabby, how much do we have to pay you to hang out with you again?
I will say it
That's
here. This is how much you need to pay.
That's a tier 2. Free?
Alright, thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, now we know.
By the way, wait. I got something to show though. It's a clip of today when we were playing Helldivers, and Chris, I think you will love it.
Oh boy, what is
Okay.
this?
Did you blow everyone up again?
There were a few clippable moments, if I recall. I'm curious which one it's gonna be. Is it the Tammy? Is it the one by chance where you hit the soldier boy? You.
I see her as smiling, I think that will be it.
Oh my god, Weebles, why? Oh my god, don't you join. Oh my god. Guys, please. Don't waste your money on me. Take care of yourself. I'm just a fucking chump. Take care of yourself first of all. Treat yourself to something nice. And it's not free. It's not free if you guys give it. Fucking.
Luckily for you, I can't spell free. I can't count to free. I don't know how much that is.
Guys, did you guys also know there's a beat version of the free redeem in a blur?
Is there? Oh, good.
So, heck, I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to. I can't pull off that scream, so I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I get it.
1, nothing.
They actually gave up. Oh, it is. This is the clip. This is the clip. This was a good one. Ow.
Well, it's your own fault you didn't clear for backblast.
Wait for it. This is a good one.
I am okay with.
And you.
Get fucked, idiot. Dharma strikes
I saw it
quick.
I saw what she was doing. That's why I went in behind her. Look at her. Look at her.
She just got yeeted. Yoink.
Tabby, it looks like you turned into Pinocchio midair. You were a wooden boy. Look at her. Look at her back, dude. Her arms go backwards. Is she Naruto running?
Yo, somebody at the fuck. I sound effect right there.
What is the range of that melee though? You were so far behind me.
I'm strong, dude. I got a big wingspan. My wingspan's like 7 feet.
Me, every time a fucking Darius Bluetooth autos me to death.
I use my Tabby. I got a confession. I have a superpower. It's called telekinesis.
Okay with.
That's how I hit you from that far away.
I couldn't resist that. I'm sorry.
And then yeah, she does.
And yeah, she's in fire.
She's in fuego. Yeah, that was a good one. That one's going on the fridge door. Yeah, either I'm really strong or Tabby's really light. So that's the only explanation I can fathom as to why she flew so far.
The new Warbond out yet?
December 2nd.
Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot you're in the future. If that minigun is stationary only, that might be a deal breaker. That might piss me off just enough to not.
I think that it is
use it.
stationary only. Like the moment that you're firing
It
that
is
thing,
gonna
you
be
cannot
stationary,
move.
yeah. I'm okay with it because I mean I'm just gonna stand still and just.
I mean, it kind of feels appropriate though that it kind of references what was it, Commando? You know, with that one guy just going all like crazy, just lighting up the jungle with the minigun.
I agree. I agree. I had the same line of thinking, but then the next line of thinking was, okay, so let's not take. If we're gonna go into, it's realistic, sure. Okay, this is a video game. We can point out a million things that aren't realistic. So why why go down the route of realism when it comes to this?
But if the fire rate and the damage on it is high enough, you can just stand still and mow down the wave and then run and then fire again. So I don't think it would be that big of a deal unless the windup is really bad. Pangress, I'm gonna tell you right now, that 10 super credits, you're never gonna find it.
I was
It
at
will
like
never give you that.
I was at 850 for like a month and a half.
Man,
Tabby, am I
your
gonna-
double bunker only had metals and flamethrowers in it.
Tabby, am I gonna see that clip in my YouTube Shorts recommended as a new clip tomorrow morning when I wake up? Is that what's gonna happen?
Well, that and also that I will see like what other clips are gonna be available that I can make. And there's also that one bit where I drove into a hell bomb, but I didn't see the hell bomb because there was a
the
corpse
charger.
of a charger on top of it. Like, I didn't see it, as I was like, okay, I'll just bump into the thing or drive over the corpse of the charger. But no, it just like goes into the corpse and there's a hell bomb right then and there. Of course, I go boom then.
Yeah, I saw you die on my screen, and then I looked over, like, what the hell killed her? And oh, she hit a charger. Or no, my thought was, oh, she hit a hell bomb, because I heard the explosion go off. I look over, all right, where's the hell bomb? And that's a charger, and it explodes all the same. I didn't see that coming. I guess that charger swallowed a hell bomb.
Imagine they actually hit the hell chargers and they explode like a hell bomb on a charge.
We also kind of tried like contemplating, no, not contemplating, but more like a future potential warbond weapon where it's a ranged hell bomb that you can fire like once, but then like in a distance.
A single
They
shot.
have
Yep.
that. It's the single station missile.
The silo.
Yeah.
Kind of right. Yeah, got a point.
Well, that's not a hell bomb though. It's not a hell bomb. We're on big boom.
It does big boom, just not as big as Hellbomb.
Not fucking hell bomb. See, that's the thing. It needs to be the biggest boom.
Tabby wants to commit exterminatus after reposting one Warhammer 40k artwork. We got him.
Yeah, Tabby reposted Warhammer 40k artwork. It's over. She's officially in.
Yeah, we got her hooked. Oh
Oh
shit!
shit!
Like,
Oh shit!
ooh,
Salad is
easy.
here. Hey, the Salad. What's up? Walk of it. How do things be? Wait, it don't, guys. The thing.
Uh
Oh
oh.
my.
Oh god. Oh god.
The thing is not working. The well, not working. It is working. It's just that the amount of emotes you can use here are limited. So yeah. But
That's
hey there,
crazy.
Shal. What's up? How have you been? Well, you were streaming earlier. Of course, because you rated. But weren't you? Yeah, you were playing Repo, weren't you? I see you. How do things be? How was the stream, by the way? How has the stream been? Done a lot of Repo, a lot of collecting and shenanigan. But yeah, for me personally, like Lethal Company is a bit more fun. Let's see. Okay, I'm glad though. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. I will also be ending the stream in about an hour or so, so we have an hour of vibing left. But I'm glad that you that you had fun with the stream. Repo, Animal Party, dude. Yeah, Animal Party. Also definitely community game, like one of the better community games that we could play. But oh fuck, hey, maybe with the Christmas sale, dude. With the Christmas sale, it has to be on sale. Where the hell is Animal Party? Why do I not? I had it. The fuck? Hang on. Animal Party. Oh no, Party Animals. Okay, I was ready. It's Party Animals. That's the game. Yeah, I was checking through Steam, like in my library. Like, I played the game. I have the game. Why is it not showing up in my library? But it's Party Animals. So, like, that game is basically just so silly. It's cute, but it's also so silly, and it's so fun. But I never really had enough people to play that game with, so... this game, I thought it was up to 6 players per thing. Let's see. Like, it's a very fun game. It's a bit beefier, though, although... Oh, wow. Okay, Chonka, you might be able to run this, and Chris, you as well with your potato PCs. Minimum requirements, NVIDIA GTX 750 with an i5 processor.
This is Animal Party.
Party Animals.
No, Panimal Arty.
We're gonna keep saying.
Oh, that's right. Party Animals.
So
Fuck.
I will wait. Like, I will see if this game is going to be on sale, and it should be when what's it called? When the Christmas sales are gonna start, whenever that is. Probably like in a week or two, something like that. And I feel like this should be then on sale, and then that could be really fun to play, especially like during the Christmas streams, just to mess around a bit. Because I do plan to do a Christmas stream where we hang out and like eats together and, you know, play games together, all that kind of stuff. We'll plan things accordingly. And yeah, basically for those that won't be able to spend time with other people during Christmas like me, I will be doing a Christmas stream, which is going to be the announcement that I will be making tomorrow. So that people know, like, hey, if you want to spend Christmas time with us, then you can. So people won't be alone.
Nice.
Oh, was your anniversary stream? Okay, congratulations. Congrats on the anniversary. And do have a good night's rest, okay, Shal? And again, thank you so very much for tuning in.
Good eeps.
Honestly, heck, I think you would also really enjoy this game. Like, it's so silly. Like, if you look it up, Party Animals, you'll see that it's just like, it's silly ragdoll, like shenanigan fun, and just like cute animals beating the shit out of each other.
Let me see. It sounds familiar. I know I've heard the title somewhere. Let me see. Barty Panimals.
And it has controller support, so
Hey yo.
well, Crucifia, I do love that you're doing okay though. Don't choke on noodles.
Don't choke at all, preferably.
It's a weak throat game, so you gotta work those, games up.
I've seen this game. Okay. I know what this is.
Dude, what the fuck though? Like, I'm sorry, like, I feel like people are just being stupid. And of course, it has to be going about the VTubers. Wow, go figure. VTubers being stupid. That's revolutionary. But who the fuck would spend 10 fucking grand on full body tracking?
That's the way. I know which one you're talking about.
I have not seen that one.
Nor have I.
Yeah, certain VTubers spend 10K on a full body tracking, and it also has a yearly subscription service.
Oh, damn it.
Like, why would you? Why the fuck? Why the fuck would you? What again? What is with people just flaunting their money and just being like, oh, I have a shitload of money. I'm gonna buy stupid shit with that. Like, fucking. Why? Like, if you get yourself fucked over for that 10K, then I feel like it's your own fault for buying a product that is absolutely not necessary. Do you think people really care more about your full body tracking than about the person that you are? Sure, it's very nifty and it looks wow, cool, hyper realistic and whatever. But what else can you do with it? That's 10 fucking K. Do you have any idea how much money that is?
You can buy a car with a 10K. Used car, but yeah.
If it's the person mentioned in the chat, no wonder I didn't see it. I have her blocked on Twitter.
Cosifia, what kind of fucking answer is
that? Sex. Just says sex.
I'm sorry, like, it sucks what happened. Like, that really sucks though, and whatever happened, yeah, sure, but you should be. This is what I feel like that bigger VTubers just don't do. Is like, oh, maybe I should, save my money or do something really good with my money that will actually last a lifetime and that will actually help people. Ever thought about that rather than buying 10K on luxury items?
Buying the 7th new model that you're gonna debut every 2 weeks, right?
Every
every 2 weeks, man. It's almost every week now. But yeah, like a 10K just for a
it's
full body
disgusting
tracking.
though.
No
Absolutely
refund.
disgusting. I hate it when people do that. I hate it when VTubers do that. I hate it when any streamer does that. That's like, oh, I'm gonna buy this thing for that much amount for like thousands of dollars and be like, oh, okay, yeah, but I'm not gonna use it anymore, like in a month or something like that. It is so stupid. Like, fucking, I don't understand though. I really don't. You know what I would do with that money? I would fucking save it and give it to charity and give it back to you guys. That's what I would do with it.
Or you can use that money to pay taxes.
Yeah. I think that's what we would prefer.
You could invest into some scam crypto coin or I don't know AI stocks so that you blow up.
With that 10 grand, you could buy a few sticks of RAM.
Yeah, you can get maybe 2.
It's just, I just feel like with that amount of money, and especially with, again, bigger VTubers having a new model debut, like literally, like there was someone with like a super high K realistic thing, and you guys know what I'm talking about. That thing costed about 10K as well. 10K, if not more.
It, yeah.
Which is like, oh no, and then literally 2 to 3 weeks later, oh yeah, I have a new model as well, with all the other stuff going on, and another mascot thingy with full, not full body tracking, but like full animations and things and that and whatever. But I really needed the money, by the way. Like, fuck me. Like, what is with people and being so greedy? I fucking hate greed so fucking much though, because it poisons people to the ground and it makes others profit off of the people that give or that haven't given money to them, like, which is fucking. I hate this place. Can we just nuke the planet, please?
No, let's not.
I don't know if it's the greed. I think it's more of a them out of touch because the amount of money they're getting regularly. I don't think they understand what the regular amount for regular people are. So they're just out of touch with the numbers.
Chris, you were right. Posted 140K artwork. Now she's talking about Exterminatus.
Yeah, I think we're fucked, guys. And by the way, Tabby, it's very funny that you mentioned Bayonetta in that tweet, because the artist, when we discussed it, said that he gets Bayonetta vibes from you. So you were right on the money.
Well.
He specifically mentioned Bayonetta and Roberta, so like...
Fucking Bayonetta, Fashionetta out of Tabinetta, I don't fucking know how we would name that fusion. Yeah. But yeah. See, Chunker, when he say that line first, we'd be able to ship, take over Mars and blow up the planet, makes me think of that one thing of there's one place that is not corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Hawaii. Oh.
10K Bayonetta model one.
Start funding it.
Make a GoFundMe or a coffee, Tabby.
I already have a GoFundMe and it works. You should know, Chris. Fuck you.
There's no proof that it works.
Does it work?
I better test it. Let me see.
Go test it.
See, but like again, that's literally what I would do. I would not like the only next thing that I would like. There may be 2 things that I would do, like 2 big things that I could be doing, which is very far in the future in case I can actually save up money and not be fucked over by taxes. 2 things: a moving model like this, kind of like this, but then for the space model thingy. And then a 3D model of this one that you guys are seeing right now. Maybe, and that 3D model is a very big if because I feel like 2Ds has a little bit more charm to it. But that's about it. That's maybe like the next biggest step that I could be taking. Other than that, I would just give it to charity and just pay off bills. That's literally what I would do with my money. In terms of emotes, I don't know what I could be doing. I mean, we already have way too many emotes to be putting them all into Twitch because Twitch has a very hard limit on that. So mostly would just be artworks, I guess. So artworks and stuff and things that you guys would like to see from artworks. And that's literally all that I can think of right now. But yeah, aside from that, I would just like give it to charity, give it to you guys, do some charity events where people can join in and play games against one another, and then like have a prize pool, you know, something like that. You know, that's something that I would do. But other than that, I have no idea what the fuck that I'm supposed to do with that amount of money. Like everything else that's like that much, I would like save it and then, you know, save like an X amount, like not like less than half, basically less than 50% of well, the earnings, just to be comfortable with, you know, the taxes, the mortgage, the bills, this and that. Then everything else goes to charity, potential tournaments that I could be hosting, or charity streams, or giving to charity. That's what I would do with it.
I mean, you could also like upgrade your car, I guess, right? Do stuff that is actually useful for you IRL.
I mean, I would like get a second, how do you say that? Like a second-hand car, what do you call that? That's it, like for like 5K, 6K, something like that. But I will do like with a loan thingy or something like that, like to then spread evenly across like over the span of a couple of years. Yes, in the end you pay more, but it's less heavy over the course of those like 3 years or something that I would be lending or taking that loan, for example. But other than that, again, what else would I need? I literally don't need anything else. So that's why I find it so absurd of how VTubers, bigger VTubers primarily, just debut 10 million models per month, be like, oh yeah, these models are like 7K on average, which is like, the fuck are you doing with that money? And then also saying like, oh, I really needed the money. Though, yeah, no wonder you really needed the money. You keep wasting it on shit that nobody really fucking cares about because you make new ones every 2 weeks anyway. So why? Fucking why? It's so stupid. Like, people will tune in for you. They didn't give a shit about the models. They tune in for you. You already have 10 million models. Why do you need more? Greed. That's why.
Out of touch. Also, you could fix your house.
Yeah, make sure that hole doesn't come open again.
I mean, it's just so stupid, though. I really don't know why people feel the need to waste all that money. And again, it's not even their money. It's the money that has been given to them by their own community. Like, shouldn't you be treating that a little bit with more, you know, respect? You know, just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna throw it away at random stuff.
It's my money, and I need it
Should
now.
they treat it as their earnings, like their hard-earned cash?
Don't you guys have $5?
$5, guys. This is a free entertainment. Sitting here, entertain you guys for all day long, and you guys can't even give me $5.
If you guys can sit and watch Twitch for 8 hours, you have $5.
You know what's funny is
Okay.
that probably people won't believe me when I said that about like donating to charity. It has already happened. For those that were there, you know, I did a charity stream for Gamers Outreach where I did a whole Beat Saber weekend for the kids, and literally everything that was sent to the donation stuff, I didn't take any of it, including the bits and subs they were giving to me specifically through the stream itself, through Twitch, that was sent to my bank accounts. All of that also, I sent it manually to that same charity myself. So, again, when people are like, no, Tabby is a mean person and this and that, it's like, I mean, you can figure it out for yourself what kind of person that I am through my actions. So, other than that, fuck you, and I will keep, you know, taking care of the people that need care.
I was there for that. Yeah, you did donate all of it back to charity, so.
Tabby's a good egg.
Hey, Hack, by the way, it's been 40 minutes.
I know. 8 minutes more. Just 8.
Oh, that 8 minutes is gonna turn into another 30 minutes.
No, it won't, because I'm gonna,
38,
I
38
got a hard.
minutes, I'm calling it.
Nope, I've got a hard out.
You said that like an hour ago.
Nah, I mean, but I mean it this time.
You said that an hour ago too.
But this is the last time I'm saying it.
You also said it an hour ago.
It just means this one is the most important. I beat it this time.
He can quit anytime.
Come on. Come on, Heck, let's vibe for a little bit.
we have been vibing for a lot of it.
How about one more game of League of Legends?
Nope. Can we get it done in 7 minutes? Then no. Can we
We
get it
can
done in
vibe.
7 minutes?
Can
And
vibe.
can we get it done in 7 minutes? And can I get Morgana on a rim?
I mean, the way you sometimes play Heck, yeah, I think you can be done in 7 minutes.
I play
The only
Legion
thing that you
sometimes
need to
it's
do, Heck, is at the 6 minute and 59 second mark is just rip the fattest slur out there, and there you go. It's below 7 minutes.
Yeah, you just say, yeah, just drop a slur at the 7-minute mark, get banned.
He's just gonna Alt F4 at 7 minutes, like, it's not a problem.
Yeah, 6 minutes now. I play League because it's fun sometimes, not because I'm good.
Skill
Maybe
issue,
this is tackle.
skill issue Heck, that's what I'm gonna say.
I know.
Because I'm trying to chill and vibe after work, man.
Questivia.
What the fuck is that statement?
Yeah, yeah, like
Grass,
it's a race.
what is that statement?
Yeah, she's racing. That's why she's a racist.
Yeah, life is a race and you're the racist.
Aren't we all?
I mean, people
racist?
call me a racist as well, even though we have all kinds of ethnicities in there. I am racist for having people of all ethnicities in my community. Makes sense wherever you can, ladies and gents.
Yeah,
Listen,
we have
puppy, you're,
white.
you're being called a racist, I just am one. Skill diff.
We're not the same.
You get called one, but I am one. We're not the same.
Yeah, we're very diverse. We have all different kinds of European whites.
Don't compare me to you. You're a racist on paper. I'm a racist in reality.
I do it for the love of the game!
I don't even have a blue check mark on my Twitter account, man. I do this shit for the love of the game.
That reminds me, I remember that. Remember when that was a thing? When the blue checkmark was seen, that if you had that you were basically seen as a Nazi? Now everyone has that. And it's like, yeah, where did that go? Where are those theories now, huh?
Well, because people realize that the people who have blue check marks are being seen way more, so it stopped being useful to call them Nazis, and it started being useful to be promoted by the algorithm. So
And also makes them money, so that's why they stop being Nazi. Also, I mean, they did the same thing with the Tesla cars. You know, like,
Oh yeah,
if
that's
you,
right.
yeah, if you drive Tesla, if you drive, Cybertruck, you're a Nazi. That went for like a few weeks, and then that all stopped.
and now you're saving the environment, and you're the good guy if you drive one. So like, the word Nazi
Do you guys
has
honestly think
lost
that I
all meaning.
make? Also, sorry to interrupt, by the way, but indeed, like it did lose all meaning. But if people think that I make money because I have a blue check mark from Twitter, I don't. I make zero, nothing from that fucking tech park.
Yeah, but Tabby, you're not rage baiting people into clicking your stuff.
Tabby, can I borrow
Nor
10
are
grand?
you thirst trapping people, so like,
Money!
Yeah, they really got nothing on you. You're not selling them anything or posting revealing pictures of yourself or of your model. So they really can't call you anything. And then when they have nothing to call you, legitimately, they'll just call you a racist or a Nazi. They whip out
transphobe.
old reliable bigot.
yeah,
What does
educate
mean
yourself,
anything
Tabby, come
anymore?
on.
The never fails, the classic comment: bigot, racist, or Nazi. That's what's those three. That's what it is.
Let's call homophobe. That's another one. Like you're a homophobe, transphobe, whatever. But well, how can I be?
I'm not
You're-
afraid of them.
Yeah, you're a racist, you're a homophobe, you're a transphobe, you're an Islamophobe, you're ableist, you're a bigot, you're
None of this.
you're
makes
you're
sense.
left-handed.
I am
You
all
know,
the bad
like-
things without them actually having said a single word to me. Welcome to the world of today. So,
Thank
that's
you, Heck,
stupid.
for describing me.
Go
I'm very honored.
with their own bandwagons, and it's so
You know
stupid.
me very well.
Also, yeah, Chris is basically, hang on, where is it? I'm gonna,
He's all of those
You
things.
Where is
forgot
this
to add
thing?
the Giga Chat
he's
image.
basically the general with like billions of badges. That's Chris with all the phobe words
This
and
is a
shit like
fucking
that.
North Korean army general with like 17 layers of
Yeah,
badges.
Wait, I
He's
can
a-
find the GIF.
he's a metal detector's worst nightmare.
Is all of the above.
Like every time he walks around, you just hear jingles all over the place.
Well, it won't be jingle. It will just be slurs coming out of those metals.
Every metal's got a different slur.
Yeah, basically, that one.
Up. It's been 6 minutes.
It's been past 6 minutes. It's
No,
been
I've got
past 6
not on my
minutes.
not
2
on my
minutes.
clock. Not on my clock. You're in the future, of
so-
course. It's been past 6 minutes.
30 more minutes.
Nope.
You're still here.
I'm a man of
But
my
yeah,
word.
maybe something, considering that's, kind of going around with the whole VTuber shenanigans, is that you guys don't have to worry a single thing about, like, me going to the dark side. That being said, of, going all over for, all money things and flaunting money and causing drama for clout and all that kind of shit. I'm not ever going to do that whatsoever. Never. Ever would start doing that, call me the fuck out of that, and I will delete everything. Simple as that. That is the deal that I make with you guys.
But Tabby, to do that, you need to have money.
Yeah.
I still have some money, to pay my bills and shit like that.
Yeah, but not enough to flaunt.
Guys, I have so much money. Check my bank account. It's like a tumbleweed just passing by.
Guys, I'm rolling in all this cash and it's all coins.
Scrooge McDuck looking ass.
By the way, Hated Jade, what's up? But yeah, I'm not ever going to do that. Like, I find it stupid. I just can't. I've always been taught to be very sparingly with money because, yeah, in case shit happens, you need to be able to provide for yourself too. And like, we never, like, in my upbringing, we never had the fanciest stuff, never. While everyone else at school had like, back in the day, like the most fancy phone, the most fancy clothes, the most fancy backpack, and all that kind of stuff. Like I had like borderline bum bullshit crap, like stuff that I had, like the most basic stuff, like very poor looking kind of stuff going on, and that's because my dad was very, he was the only one that earned money. He was the only one that worked because my mom was unable to work. And yeah, we always, we never really had a luxury to go on fancy trips or something like that. We never had that luxury, and we didn't spend it on a lot of things, but we had everything that we needed. So that's why I feel like that's something that I have been able to kind of recreate here with myself too, is that I don't really need any fancy stuff. I don't need the fanciest car. I don't need the fanciest phone, the fanciest clothes or whatever. I still have the same clothes that I wore 10 to 15 years ago, and they still sometimes fit, mostly my shirts. But aside from that, like I don't really need anything, super expensive or luxurious. So that's why it pisses me off though to see how people, especially in today's day and age where life is so stupid expensive, and then you see these people literally spending 10K, 100K in the span of months, a million in the span of years and whatever, that just throw it away on such trivial things and flaunt with that money that isn't even theirs, and then claim that like, oh, I put so much money in this. No, you didn't do so. It's your own community's money of people that work every single day, fucking hours on end, to be able to pay their bills, and they are kind enough to support you financially. And then you have the fucking balls, literally, to say that it is your money? Fuck off, though. Lost all of my respect.
More donations. Well, okay, actually, I have a question about that. Tabby, do you see donations, bitch, gift subs, and all that not as a earning or revenue that you earned through your streaming? Do you see
I
that
don't
more
think that I
as like,
earned anything.
okay, because some of us think you have
Like,
earned
I will
it,
never
but
see it's... I don't ever think that whatever donations and subs and whatever, I don't ever see it as something that I earned. No, it's something that you guys have given me. That will always be the case.
fair. But I think a lot of us give it to you because we want to, like to, and able to. So I think that's, on us when we do that. But I guess the point I'm trying to make here is that maybe some of these, other VTubers or bigger streamers, because they do this as a full time, maybe they feel like they are uh, treating it as their earnings, as like, some kind of a business earnings, like how some people get paid from their work. Maybe that is the perception they have. and that's why they use their money as how they, see fit.
I feel like I would make a huge difference in the things that I earn and the things that have been given to me. For example, like I said before, bits, donations, whatever the fuck, is what you guys have given me. However, when I would have merch, for example, which is also something in a very far future that I would like to have for you guys, then I would see that as an earning, because it is literally a transaction from someone that buys my stuff. It doesn't necessarily have to be someone that is someone from the community, or that is just like seeing something on some kind of a futuristic web shop that I may or may not have in the future, that they're like, oh, this shirt looks cool, or this plushie looks cool. I would just get it because it looks cool. But then also for the community that's like, oh my god, finally a tabby plush or something like that. Then I would see that as an earning with whatever revenue that I would make from that.
But when you are you essentially see the money you receive as a gift, yes?
I like the same with the bits too, and shenanigans like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but when you are given a gift, you are free to use it however you wish. It's the moment it is given, it's surrendered to you to use on whatever you want or need. It's yours.
I mean, it would indeed be mine, but I wouldn't see it as something like it would be in my possession. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna claim that it is. That was a bad warning. I'm not gonna claim it as my money. I'm gonna claim it as you guys' money that is somehow going on my bank account. But I will not say that I personally earn it.
Okay, I mean, at that point, we're just kind of getting into pedantic about the gifts and whatnot, but I see the point you're trying to make here. But at the same time, when your viewers, donate, gift, or whatever, it's that because they wanted to, support you, and they wanted to give it to you. It's not that anybody was forced to do so or coerced to do so, because that's never the case in here. So when that is sent to you, I think it's yours because it was given to you, and I honestly think that you kind of earned it, whether you feel not like it, but I think otherwise, that you have done something that made these people wanted to help you out. So you were on the stream, that you are entertaining these people. It's just like any other people out there, doing this, that are making living off of it. You may not be doing this for full time, but you are still spending a lot of your time doing this, and that people are out here wants to support you. So I think you should kind of look at this as not just like, oh, it's your money, give, but I think you should kind of take a little bit of a pride in that. Oh, thank you for your support. I will put this to good use, not necessarily that, oh, I'm just gonna treat this as that you are giving this to me, your money or whatever. I think that you have done something to earn or deserve this.
The mimic.
Not necessarily you have to feel it that way,
half and
but I
half
think that's how
distracted.
it seems.
But I did hear everything. Don't worry about it. But it's something that, like, whatever you guys give me, I will always be appreciative of it. Which is also why I said in the public service announcement thing, is just something that, again, I personally don't think that I would be deserving of whatever finances are being sent my way. I just, like, everything is always going to be for free with me. Like, whatever stuff that we do is going to be for free. And yes, they're deemed free, whatever. But I mean, it's just, I feel like there shouldn't be a price tag on friendships and helping people. I don't think that there should be a thing for that. And of course, I know and I understand that you guys want to give me something to support me financially, which again, I really appreciate it so very much, more than you know. But it has happened before where people have been donating massively to me purely for the sake of trying to get something out of me, to have more attention to them, to, treat them better than other people. And that is something that I don't want to do. And I know the vast majority of you guys that do that, that do gift subs or donate or whatever, you guys don't think that way. I know that. But I still feel like the quality of the streams or the shenanigans that happen on stream, whether I get $1 or $1 million, it's exactly going to stay the same. Because what I try to do is has no relevance to the amount of money that I would be getting from you guys, right? So for me, it's just something that I want to, whatever excess money that I would have, like after I saved enough for my bills and taxes, whatever the fuck, everything else would go back to you guys, or like to charity tournaments, for example. Like for example, fucking Mario Kart's charity stream thing, and then have people participate in, and then like a prize pool, and then this and that, stuff like that. Well, Jade, you'd be surprised that there are way more people, aside from that Dora Bunny, that are manipulative towards their towards their friends and community for that matter. So that's why the VTubing scene today's day and age, I want none of it.
Yeah, man, I don't think it's a VTubing specific thing. I think it's a lot of streamers does that as well. Because I mean, a lot of people treat this as their full-time job now. Even though it's like a red ocean, like it's really difficult to break it in. So they're probably just trying to milk as much as they can out of their audience, which is not, it's not a good thing. It's not a good relationship because you're just looking at your audience as a number or just something to milk or just get money out of. I don't think that's a healthy relationship to have as a performer or entertainer.
Well,
But
the thing is also that, a lot of stuff. I've been here not too long in the quote unquote VTubing community because I literally started getting into it this year. And a lot of stuff has happened this year specifically. Like a lot of big dramas. But I think the only difference is that people started being so vocal about it, specifically on Twitter. Like, we had the record amounts of Google Docs posted, but I think the drama was still happening. It was still mostly behind closed doors. I don't think anything other than the actual outreach of people has changed. I think the same pathological behaviors that we saw this year were there from the very beginning. It's just that no one gave a fuck when it was between two people who had 100 viewers. But now when it's between people that have thousands of viewers, well, that's a bit different.
Right. Like I said before and I'll say it again, like all of this has happened mostly because of the huge boom in the VTubers and the streamers in general in such a short amount of time that we're seeing the side effect of the business, just expanding in such exponential rate without any sort of like limitations or people regulating themselves to be like better. So now we're seeing just bunch of things are being exposed for what it is. You know, like people without professionalism, people without any work ethics, jumping into the scene and just causing issues mostly because they don't know how to conduct themselves properly. And this year especially, we have seen so many things has happened, from Vishojo going out of business to Cinder, and all this has happened mostly because all of this are done because of the lack of professionalism, and people not know how to conduct themselves professionally and not know what to do to like have the proper relationship between the performers slash the agency whatever with their audiences, and only looking at their audiences as a number or something to exploit, but not as their genuine people behind it.
Yeah, and like the problem that I see with those like behind closed doors deals, or like dealings of and behind closed doors handling drama, is that when it's a smaller VTuber calling out someone bigger for doing something shitty, the bigger one can just fucking ignore it, right? Unless it's
Absolutely.
brought to a much greater
Sounds familiar.
audience. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely not referencing something specific, and no one we know was silenced, right? But like, unless some problems are brought to the greater public, problematic behaviors will not be resolved. Regarding if someone's big enough, right? Like how many people have to come out in regards to like the entire Cinder situation. A lot of things happened there. I have my own opinions of who is really to blame, but that was the example of a lot of people suddenly coming out with mentions of problematic behaviors towards one particular person. And those people were of similar or bigger sizes than the person they were calling out. Do you think if, I don't know, 5 Ayako-sized streamers went and called out Cinder, anyone would have gave a fuck?
Well, I mean, you gotta look at it this
See,
way, man. It's
people
not just
wouldn't
the
give a fuck.
VTubers.
People wouldn't give a fuck. It's just that you need to have the bigger army, basically, or collect enough people to form said army in order for people to actually start believing you. This is currently the world that we live in. It's like all over the place. It's just that even though it is the truth, right? Even though it is the truth, if you have less visibility and less reputation than someone else that is loved and adored by other people, the fans of that way popular person are just gonna hate massively on that smaller person, even though they're telling the truth.
Yeah, because the court of public opinion, as it's called, is not really a court, it's a colosseum. It's whoever has more fans screaming that they're right, not who is actually in the right. Yeah, I've seen her about that. I've seen a post about some interesting parties happening on like VTuber cons. I don't know if you have seen the same ones.
VTubers definitely just want to be Hollywood lights. I mean, at this point, because all of this are exact same behaviors from Hollywood actors and whatnot from all these years. like the bigger performers, bigger name stars, ignoring all the shitty things they have done that called out by these smaller, stars. Like this has been going on for, years, like a decades of it. Like it definitely feels like these people just wants to live that lifestyle and not understanding the consequences of it. And I think we are seeing, the transition from the real life medium into the online medium.
Yeah.
It also bugs me a lot that a lot of these people that are streaming do not know what PR is and will like to post every little thing on Twitter and call everybody, call whoever out if there's like a little inconvenience. Like instead of talking things out, behind the scene. Like I know that just mention about the like a dramas behind the scenes and try to like a squash and everything, but the proper things to do would be not just call people out on a first whim on a Twitter though. That just seems really unprofessional and just makes you look like very irresponsible and a very hasty person.
But yeah, it's crazy. Like even though like I remember seeing a certain stream of a certain someone that was literally high on stream, and people were like, "Oh, this is so funny," and I'm like, "Shouldn't we be stopping this?" Also, like publicly being drunk or high or under the influence of drugs is not allowed on Twitch. Yet that is they get a pass. What the fuck though?
Well, Tabi, lots of things aren't allowed in Twitch TOS. For example, SA.
A dog is not allowed, but some are still allowed. That person got away with it too. So
there is a certain streamer who SA'd someone 2 streams in a row, for which they got respectively a 1-day ban and a 3-day ban.
oh yeah, and they just came back and start talking shit again. So yeah, that too.
Yep. Basically, they called the people they inappropriately touched little bitches because they were men, so they should like it.
Oh, you Ninja, you're absolutely right. Tabby Dash drunk on stream too.
See, but see this. Why do you think that I don't do that anymore? Huh? See, but also, luckily, I wasn't drunk. I was so I was KO, but KO. I was very very sleepy. I know what was going on because I had my VR headset on, and I was like, "The fuck is going on?" Yet remember, you know that one meme of the guy waking up, you know, where the guy is all very squinty and shit like that. That was basically me when I was like, when I had something to drink. And it was, of course, it was a little bit too much, but I wasn't, to say drunk. It was just like being very, very tipsy and then just sleeping, basically, just falling asleep.
Tipsy, quote unquote.
I still knew what I was saying.
You're not doing it
See,
anymore.
I never got to the point where I'm just saying things that I didn't know. Like, I remember everything that I said, and whenever those things happened.
Well, you did pass out, so yes, I'm glad you're not doing it anymore.
But yeah, that's why I don't do that anymore. But then it's just something that I just saw in the one streamer being like, "Oh, I had the fuddy cookies." Like, yeah, why are we kind of encouraging that on a stream? Hello.
Which is funny because yeah, I seen people who do like pens and marijuana on stream, and nothing is ever done about it. I have a friend who streams and he does the marijuana pen, and I'm like, how is that fucking allowed? Like, even though you're very small, like maybe 1 or 2 people watching your stream, that should still be TOS. Like, does Twitch not care?
I have a small rant towards people who enjoy marijuana. Please, for the love of God, you people, I beg you. I know it's nice, and if you want to do it, I really don't care. I don't give a fuck. But if you make any sort of edibles and you bring them to a public place and you don't say they are edibles, I'm going to kick you in the balls. Because someone did that on a party that I went to this weekend.
No,
and they
they
didn't
actually fed
disclose
edibles
it.
without knowing.
They didn't, like, I reached for it and they were like, yeah, try that, you will feel real good. And that gave me suspicions, right? So I'm like, are those edibles? Yes. Motherfucker, I thought I was gonna strangle that person because they just put it on a plate and placed it on the table.
Yeah, I never understood that. Like some of these people, they really want other people to do what they do as well without their knowing, which I think is very disrespectful because that's not respecting other people's wish, whether they want to do, partake in, like activity or not. You're just gonna like sneakily insert into them. Like that's not, yeah, that's not nice. Well, comrade, depends on the state, because consumption or use of marijuana is not illegal in certain states. Because of that, it gets a little hazy on the ruling on the consumption of the edible brownies.
But still, I feel like going back to the topic though of what I was going to get at, the whole VTuber thing is where if bigger VTubers are kind of using that as a means to farm content from it, I feel like that is also, again, a very disgusting behavior alongside all the other shit that they do. So it's like, why do those bigger creators in general, not only VTubers, get so much more of a pass than when someone else does it, it gets called out for it, everyone shits on them. What is this fucking stupid double standard bullshit that is going on?
Well, because Twitch is a double standard. Like it's not secret anymore. They straight up have a double standard for people they like and who don't like. Like if you generate enough revenue for them, then they will, look the other way on a lot of things that you do. Like it's a shitty thing, but yeah, like fuck Twitch for that one. Like fucking enforce your rules equally.
It's like, when someone on the street gets caught with drugs, they go to jail, right? But if a Hollywood celebrity gets caught using drugs, they make a post on Twitter and go to rehab, quote unquote. For like, there isn't even any form of criminal justice being done.
Yeah, I mean, we all knew this for a long time now. Like, they're just not being secret about it anymore. They're just being very front about having a double standard.
Well, Stein, basically, we're having somewhat of a discussion of like the bullshittery that is happening between VTubers, like VTuber drama, what is and isn't allowed on Twitch, what some bigger VTubers get a pass with doing absolute degen shit, whereas other VTubers or content creators who are smaller, who could get called out for that, are being put to shame. Even though the person that they support, which is a very bigger like streamer or VTuber, is like, oh yeah, but they didn't do anything wrong. But when someone else does the exact same shit, but is way smaller, they get shit for it. Which is like this two-faced bullshit that is going on, which I absolutely hate. And that's why I feel like I just hate this place. Like I was always taught that the VTubing community is so welcoming and it's so peaceful, it's so wonderful, it's so silly. You can play games with one another, being characters and just being silly stuff. Is like, okay, sure, I'm down for that. They could be farther from the truth. I would absolutely, like, when people would ask me, hey, can I be a VTuber? I would say, Please fucking don't, for the love of God. I would rather have you play League of Legends ranked every single day for the rest of your life than you becoming a VTuber.
Damn, Tabby. A fate worse than death.
Yeah, I mean, sadly, Tabby, it's not just the VTubing community though. Like, I honestly think any community or any fan base that claims themselves to be very welcoming, inclusive, and all these things always turns out to be the exact opposite. They're full of drama, full
I
of
mean, last time that
backstabbing,
I
full
joined a
of
community
politics.
like that, I got fucking banned, so, like, that's why, like, fuck that. I will let the people of the community decide for themselves, mods excluded, of what they think of the community or what the community is like. That is a testimony that you should be listening to and what you should be following for your people, and not have some random dictators decide whatever the fuck that they want to do in a thing, in a Discord community that absolutely goes rampant on their bullshit, which is so fucking stupid, because then what is that's literally authoritarian kind of crap that you just run whatever with whatever you like, and then claiming that you're inclusive and shit like that. Yeah, get the fuck out here.
I mean, every opinion is very welcome there, as long as it's the correct one. Right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. You can have all the opinions you want as long as it's not in their circle.
As long as if you want to stay in the circle, you have to have the exact same opinion. Because it's the correct one.
It's not just the VTubing.
Last time I had an opinion or a different opinion from someone, again, I still am. Literally, like, they're having literal attempts of people trying to cancel me with bullshit things that were absolutely not true, saying indeed the things that you guys were just memeing about, like, oh, Tabby, you're a racist, you're this phobe, you are that phobe, you are a bigot, educate yourself. You know, it's all a meme, because that literally happened, and it probably still, it still happens. It still happens to this very fucking day, and some things are resurfaced, that I have nothing to do with, mind you. I'm holding my hands up in the air. I have nothing to do with whatever has resurfaced, but it is very scary to see that people just have this fucking mentality that whatever their leader has to say is the absolute and only truth. Everything else is bullshit. That in its entirety is toxic as hell, and as Chonker is saying, cult behavior. It's literally that. Again, look up Signs of a Cult. Go figure. Read them for yourself, and you'll see that I'm fucking right. That's why I won't ever say to anyone to be taking my side. I would ever say, like, oh, but, you know, this person said that, and, you know, you should be doing this because I said so. No, I want you guys to make an educated guess for yourself. As in, figure things out for yourself, think for yourself, and don't let anyone else thought police the fuck out of you, which is what happened to me. So yeah.
He said Shankar is the E-boy.
He's an E-girl.
E-girl, I mean. Yeah, so there you go. Tabby said it. Now that's truth.
Absolutely crazy, though. Again, and it's just stupid how people have devolved into just being like, oh, this person said so, that must be right. They can be wrong, right? Yes, they very much, pretty much fucking can. You know, we're all just human beings, just like one another. No one is anyone special, in the sense of that someone else has privilege above the other. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. And if they think that they do have privilege over everyone else, then they're just a narcissistic piece of shit. Simple as that.
But my Kami Oshi wouldn't lie to me.
I think it all goes back to some of the talks that we had before, that a lot of people in the VTubing community very lack the, you know, like the social cues, you know, the social skills. So a lot of them are very socially awkward. So they're just coming into these spaces where they think they can be part of something. And to, you know, like they slowly kind of get you into the mindset of, oh, I need to do this and this to, you know, like fit into this group. And they don't know any better. They don't know any like have that
Oh, speaking
self,
of which,
like,
actually, good point, Kron. Because remember, whenever that bullshit happened, I actually showed it to someone that is a dear friend of mine, and that is, of course, there were some others that actually kind of figured out things for themselves, which is also good, and they still stick around with me, which is good, which I appreciate because then I know that they are thinking critically for themselves and are not believing randomly whatever someone else is saying. However, there has been another person that has seen what has happened, DM'd me when they saw, the whole shit going on, where they were like, oh, yeah, I saw what happened and I hope you're doing okay. Like, that's it, which is fine, which is okay, I appreciate that. But then, when they were asking questions, and I said basically the same thing that I was saying back then with those videos whenever they were still up, and they're like, yeah, I don't know, it's like, basically, what this dude was doing is, even though the evidence was laid bare, even then, they did not want to believe it. Because they are so in this mindset for that community that even if it is the truth, they will not accept it. And it's so fucking stupid that I'm thinking you are being controlled at this point. Do you not see that?
What do you find worse in that situation? When they won't accept it, or when they become indifferent to it completely?
I feel like
Or
both
they
are just equally
don't
as
want to
stupid. It's just
believe
like, just make your own conclusions. And if they still want to support them because for whatever reason, but they have to understand that the things that have happened. Shit went, there, not everything is out there, but shit is way more, it's undeniable at certain points, yet they still deny it.
Right, but Tabby, for these people, you also have to consider certain things, like if they think for themselves, and if they look at the evidence that you have, gave it to them, and then start thinking that, well, maybe the community I'm in may be wrong. Well, the moment they start questioning it, they can no longer be part of the community, and they maybe are too scared to do that. Maybe they just want to stay in the community
They
before
are.
they
They
come
absolutely are.
or whatever.
They absolutely are scared to shit. They are scared shitless to lose that, because that's also something that I've noticed, that they just didn't want to be involved. Not that I was asking them to be involved. It's just that, yeah, I'm just not gonna be, I don't want to talk about this or that, because they just want to have a good time with their friends. I understand that. That's good. I'm happy that you care about the people in there, that you basically stick around in that community because for the sake of the friends that you made there and the memories that you have within that community. That's good. But keep in mind, with the other things, that the community that you are in isn't necessarily the only place that you can go to. Whatever friends you made there, you can also make your own community with those friends, those very friends you discovered there. It doesn't have to be in that one place. And it's just, I don't know, I feel like people are sometimes just being held captive out of fear. And because they feel like it's their home, but they don't want to leave it, even though the house is literally crumbling like shit, that I'm thinking you have at some point, it has to be refurbished, or you just leave the damn place. It's that simple. But take your people with you, take your memories with you.
To a degree, I can understand, because if it's the the only community that some people have, which is the case, that's
Right,
specifically
maybe
those
for them,
communities are often made out of people who don't have other communities. Then when you have very little, you're very afraid to lose it, right?
it's the mentality of, I'm part of something, like a bigger, and to live that and start, their own, or go somewhere else to, start a different, join a different community, might be too difficult for them. Maybe that's why they decided to look the other way. Maybe that's why they just decided not to think, or just go with the flow. It's possible, that things like that are factors into what some of these people decide to stay in their community, because it's really difficult to break out and go somewhere else and start anew.
Thing is, it's just something that I also am very worried about, about that one community in particular, that I'm very worried about them, because there are many people that are good people. The vast majority. Take my word for it, the vast majority of them are very nice and kind people, sweetest people. And they just don't deserve all this shit. They just don't. And that's what's hurting me the most. They absolutely don't deserve that shit. And that's why I'm really worried for some shenanigans that are going on in the background, and I don't want that to be broken because, like you said, those people may or may not have other communities or other places to go to. So it's like their only home and they just want to, hold fast to that, which I can understand, but that's why I feel like things have to change for the better. That everyone is truly loved for who they are, and that things are equally, handled. It just isn't. And it is very scary. I'm very scared for... I'm very scared for them. You can probably tell that I'm just stumbling over my words because it just really sucks, though. I still care about those guys so very fucking much, though. And about said, head figure. I still care about them. I still do. I still want to support them. I would always want to, in a ways that I can. Not necessarily in a financial way. But I don't know, something went wrong. I know 100% that it didn't used to be like that. And something went terribly wrong to the point that things got out of hand and the things are now as they are. And again, I really care, genuinely, swear, I'm holding my hand on my chest, on my heart. I swear to God and everything that I own, my cats, my house, my PC, my VTuber model, my whatever the fucks, everything. I swear on everything that is holy, on the entire thing that I perceive as the universe, everything that's... I care about them so very fucking deeply, though, and I don't want them to... as other people would like to see them fall, I don't. I want the opposite. I want things to be better for them, and I want things to change for the better. And I would want to be able to continue supporting them. But it just sucks what the world around them, what it does to them. And I believe with my entire heart that person and the people there are genuinely kind people, but something went wrong. I don't know what, and it's none of my business, but I have prayed multiple times for their well-being, for their happiness, and that's the only thing that I want. This, I swear to God.
See, you sit around telling that you're not a great person, but this is a perfect example why you're a better person than me, because you still genuinely believe that that in that particular community and with that particular person, something went wrong. I think everything is going according to plan.
Tabby, a good person would not still care for the others, the other community or the other people that have done you a lot of harm. It shows great deal of a character here. So yeah, I mean, as much as I want to believe what you said about the community, I think the only way the community get better is either something has to change either from the top or from the bottom. Things need to shake up. The way it is going, the way it has been going for a long time, it is just gonna keep going the course, and it's just eventually gonna implode or like a sink. It may not be tomorrow, it may not be next year, it may be in a long time, but it's on a very shaky course. And for your sake and for everybody else's sake that that are still in the community, I hope something happens and make things better again. Yeah, but it is what it is, and you can do so much as a one person. You can pray for them, you can help support them, But at the end of the day, they decided to stay there, like whether out of fear or whether out of indifference or whatever other reasons, like they decide to stick there. So like there's not much that can be done at this point.
Well, before I go to bed though, because I should be in bed already like about 20 minutes ago, but there's some like a last thing that I would like to add to this. Because with all the things that have happened, and people know exactly what I'm talking about, I genuinely hope and have prayed and begged for forgiveness of the things that I've done wrong. I know that I did things wrong, 100%. I will never deny that I did things wrong, sure, 100%. Quote me on that. But I also forgive the people that have said horrible things about me. Even though I keep saying that people are just talking shit about me, that is absolutely not true. Like people calling me a racist, a transphobe, whatever the fuck, and again, it's kind of resurfacing now with, other stuff alongside happening. But all those people that have been saying those things about me, those horrid things about me, I would still forgive them. I would still forgive them for the thing that they have said about me. That doesn't mean that I will reconcile, but I will still forgive them. And even though I've come to terms even with them, that we basically buried the hatchet, so to say, there have been other people that even when everything was said and done, that the very people that have hurt me continue to do so after everything was already, said and done, to be posting, like subtweeting about me basically of being a horrible person. And then I had to ask some moderator to be like, hey, can that person please not do that? Thank you. And then they removed that because, you wanted to end all things. And again, like even then to that point, I would still forgive that person. I would still forgive all of them. And I would still like to be able to do good rather than just to continuously be like, oh, this person did that or that person did this. So and that's why I just want to continue just, helping people all around from whatever community that they're in. And I just hated to see all this drama going around with the VTuber scene, and that's why I just want to be able to, just to help others. And I just want people to see people, or just rather have people think for themselves, but in a good way. And that, therefore, people would be encouraged to talk to other people. That's also a thing that I posted on Twitter, that 99% of all these dramas would have been resolved if the people involved would just talk to one another. It's as simple as that. It's really simple. It's not complicated. It's not rocket science. But people just don't talk. They put up these barriers and they build these fortresses around them and then fire whatever, rocks and missiles and catapults outside from their fortress, and whatever hits, and that's it. Without really, coming to terms like, oh, maybe we should be approaching things a different way rather than just blindly just saying or shooting things in someone's direction. So it's just so sad to see. And again, I've been told that the VTuber community is very accepting and welcoming, but nothing could be farther from the truth. As shitty as it is, it sounds morbid, but it just is. And I just hope that, again, I pray for forgiveness for the things that I have done wrong. And I know about the things that I did wrong. And I will always admit that. So it's not that people are gonna be like, oh, you also did wrong things. Yes, I did, I know. But I would also forgive the people that have done wrong things to me. So, and I hope that things could be better one day. In its entirety. And that community in particular, with our community, with how I am as a person, with how they are as a person, that everything that's basically that everything basically goes or just changes for the better. That everything is just the way that it is supposed to be. So yeah, that is the last thing that I would like to say. But now I will actually really have to go to bed. Tomorrow, no stream, because I will be doing some video collecting stuff for some clips here and there. And I do hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We will return on Tuesday with more streaming, more stuff, more shenanigans, and we will see how things go. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you guys want to DM me, you always can. And if there is anything that I can do to help you out with, let me know. So for the time being, I would say do take care, have a good night's rest, stick around for the raid, and remember that I love you all for being you.
Love you, Tabby. Love you guys. You all have a good night or day.
Take care.
Say 1950s, 1918.